Hello everybody, welcome back to Grand Theft Auto Online Road to a Billion. It is day 56. I almost say Minecraft every time and I don't know why. I've done more of these in Minecraft videos at this point. Why do I keep doing that? Um, so on the second character, sorry I did miss yesterday. I woke up, wasn't feeling that well and didn't have that much energy, although then I proceeded to even though I was exhausted even by my standards, I still couldn't sleep. That happens to me once every couple months, so I didn't get to sleep until like 3 a.m. But the benefit of that is I did have all day yesterday to work on getting the explosive rounds on this character, and I had the game open like all day. I'm doing the missions almost as much as I possibly could at a certain point. I just kind of stopped doing them because I was doing some other things, but towards the end of the day, or at least what I thought would be the end of the day, Firefox decided to be a bitch and scroll over for no reason. Okay, but besides by the end of the day, I maybe gotten like through 5 projects and none of them were supposed to round. So I did the math and there was 29 research items left. So even if I got super unlucky and decided to fast track all of them, and if I got super unlucky and I had to do every last one of them, that would be like 6.5 mil. And so I'm like, well, I'm probably not going to get that unlucky. It'd probably be around like 3 mil. And I think that's worth it. So there were 29. It took 6 of the 29. So it only cost me 1.35 million besides a couple that I had fast tracked before. I did have it change on me once before. It seemed like when the last stream ended, I tried a few more times to see if I could get it to refresh, but I never quite could, and I couldn't really make it back to the laptop quick enough after respawning in if it is a possibility. So I'm not sure if that really works anymore. I think it did at one point, but yeah, 1.3 mil, 1.35, not that bad. I then of course had to spend another 100 grand on actually putting them on the gun, and at one point it did seem like I was getting ghost rated. I just got off the computer in the bunker and it didn't let me sit back down. It said you're on a mission, you know, but I went and I looked at the arcade. It didn't seem like it would have been either a CEO crate warehouse or the nightclub, because there's a CEO obviously, or maybe the hangar, and I didn't see anything missing. I might not have really looked at the hangar, but I'm pretty sure it was all there. So I'm not sure if there's anything gone from any of those, because I just left the session after I said that I wasn't gonna go around and look. It did actually still honestly take some time to fast track them, because you have to wait until you have like a little bit of progress. If the research bar is empty, you can't fast track it. But even at that rate, it still didn't take too long. I also unlocked armor piercing rounds, and most of the things I unlocked between both of it was a lot of modifications for vehicles that I'm never going to use. I need to take a drink because I just said a lot of words really quickly. So the bunker doesn't have a ton of supplies left, and I switch it back to manufacturing, so I'm gonna let it produce those, and then that might be the one thing besides Titan job I do today is sell that real quick and start producing it up again and get 2 sets of supplies produced, and that's where I'm gonna be selling it. I think that's the easiest way to do it solo now, especially with the expanded timer. You can get away with the dune bugs. I'm not sure how well. I think I could probably get away with the monster trucks. I might have done 3 once, since they've extended the timer. I'm not. I think I did, but that takes a while. So obviously, it'll just take me 1 to actually get back to where I was in terms of money, but it'll probably take. I don't know exactly how many it will take before it's like I made my money back on it, because it saves me like 6 minutes. I would say close to that, and it makes it a lot easier too. But I will also, like I mentioned previously in the last stream, it's also going to be nice to have for when I do Dre contract on this character, when Dre contract is hopefully double again soon, for that one part with the billionaire and his chopper. That makes that way easier too. So it's going to help do both of those things faster, and seeing and 1.3 million to get that is honestly quite a steal. Again, I could have kept doing it and gotten it for free, but I didn't. If I was gonna take a day off, I'm like, I gotta get this damn explosive bullets, and I was just getting sick of those missions, honestly, too. Okay, so I'm not gonna need any snacks or anything for these first couple. Well, not any armor, and I should have still have snacks. So no problem. But yeah, that's why did not get to sleep until 3, so that's why this is a fairly different time for me to be streaming. It's just gonna be all over the place with me because my sleep pattern is screwy as hell. Okay, so I think I'm good. So start run through this on the second character. This is just the character I was on. Then go on the main character. Once I'm done running through this first time, I'm gonna check the bunker because it should be good to go. I can empty that out, and then oh my god, that's loud. For me at least. I had it turned up all the way when I'm using the headset on PC. I have it turned up all the way, but when I'm using it on here, I have it halfway. I have it cranked, the game settings cranked on most games, so I can get decent audio and just have a limiter on afterwards. And so it's super loud for me, but it's limited for the stream. So I do plan on hopefully going well out there. Like, I could be going past midnight with this one. My goal is still to get to at least 120 million, so that's like 50 million earned from this point. And if I streamed every remaining day of the event week, then I would have to make 10 million, which is doing like 7. Realistically, I would do like 8 probably. And with these explosive bullets, and kind of like, I think the last time on the main character, I did it in under an hour, so if I do that consistently, I could easily get 8 done in an 8-hour stream. Oh my god. There it is. So a lot of explosive bullets. But definitely worth it. Legitimately cuts the mission in over half. Even if I do it good with the railgun. And a hell of a lot easier. I don't have to worry about going up and down the mountain halfway with the railgun. And don't have to worry about those assholes while I'm trying to shoot at the plane. Turn down TV speakers. I think I did. I did. Okay. I don't know if I got them down all the way or not. Oh. I had my hand off the controller, itching my damn eye. Get some work done on a Minecraft video as well. Minecraft project that I need to get done for a video. Got work done on that yesterday as well, so I was not exactly unproductive yesterday, even if I didn't exactly stream. Easier to do stuff like that because I can kind of stop and start it as I need to. With the stream, I got to be committed for like hours upon hours, at least 3 hours straight, or preferably even more than that. At least with this series. I was able to get through 10 today. Like, I could go upwards of 10 hours today. I don't know. We'll see how I'm doing at that point. But 10 of these would be... Again, I could probably do in like 10 and a half hours. You know, 11 at the worst. That's 15 million bucks right there. So that'd get me halfway to 400 mil. I should have... Like, I just found a new session. Probably got in here a little quicker, but I'm not exactly speed running, although... Again, I want to get as many done as possible. Can I get on here, please? It would be 15 times 5. Is that like 17? Or 75? Not 17. It is 75. I'm surprised I did that math in my head. So, right, I had to use a calculator because I didn't trust my math skills. Yeah, if I managed to do 10 a day, a stream, and streamed every day until the end of the event, we got be 75 million. Which would put me at like 245 or 445. I guess I can only handle so many digits, I guess. But that'd be pretty good. So I like to be at a point where the next time CEO crates are double, that would push me over $500 million. And if I got that, if I went nuts with the CEO crates, which I might, because I just like doing CEO crates, I'm guessing I could fill up all 5 warehouses. Obviously, I have them all filled up now on both characters, so that's 10 warehouses, around 40 million profit, a little less than that's like 38 million profit. If I could fill up 5 warehouses on my main character twice again during the weeks and sell them, obviously, then, you know, that would get me like 88 million total before everything. What's 38 times 2? That'd be 76 million profit after you take out the probably like 20 million at that point, or the like 12 million at that point for the costs of the crates, roughly. The warehouse staff kind of changed those numbers, I would imagine, a little bit, but I don't think they're gonna be really, when you average it out, gonna be more, because then sourcing 3 at a time, because sourcing 3 at a time it's 6K each, and then it's like 7,500 each for or the staff, but they can come back with more than one. Make sure the gun has a suppressor this time. Not that one. Not that one either. Maybe the one I'm looking at, game. Just because he wasn't in the line of sight. I'm gonna keep saying it, seeing how this is a new thing. It seems like if you listen to the game, it will tell you to fly low to avoid them. It seems like that gets them to start shooting the machine guns and destroy your health. So I'm not sure if that's what causes it, but sometimes they start using the guns and your health just dissolves down to like a little bit left, and then they stop, it seems like. It's happened to me a couple times. It was pretty weird, but what I do is I just stay at a decent altitude like this, and then I dive down once I'm like in the circle where Oscar is. Because even if you survive it, the objective kind of bugs out. So yeah, there he's telling you to do it. But just spam the flares, fly back, and don't get low until you're like within the circle or close to the circle. Probably is fine. Because that's happened to me a couple times, and I was flying low when it started to happen both times, so thumbs up with that. Because of how low the flare cooldown is on this plane, at least for this mission, they can never hit you, as you can see. Once you get here, you can fly low and take them out. Try and kind of go slow. I just circle them. A lot of times they'll take themselves out before you even get here too. Oh, this thing can kind of glide pretty good. I think even if the cooldown is like 48 minutes, I should still be able to do these non-stop. Because it's going to take close to an hour. At worst, I have to wait a couple minutes, but I don't think I'll be able to get it done that quickly. From what I hear, it's somewhere in the 48 minutes, somewhere in that range, and 48 minutes would make sense because that's one in-game day. So that cooldown should progress. It does progress when you're on the other character, so that means the cooldown for the first character will be going down when you're working on the second character, and then you just go back and forth. Only takes a few minutes to, maybe like a minute and a half, 2 minutes to switch characters, even though you gotta go through like 3 loading screens if you want to go back into an invite only, which you probably do. Although these missions don't really matter, but yeah, I don't want to. This one's always kind of annoying because it's a lot of stuff you can hit, and you gotta watch the chopper so you don't hit that or drop a bomb on it and blow yourself up, which is what I did the first time. Not worth it. They'd have to like increase the pay a ton for how much you get for having them, because it's not like you're actually going to use it on the finale. Way easier and quicker to just hop in the plane with Oscar, unless you have multiple people. Unless you have like at least 3 people, then you, I guess, one in the gun with Oscar and then the other 2 in the second plane. But I doubt you get paid all that much even as an associate for this. That's why I think it would be good if like it would obviously, in order to allow people to play multiplayer in the multiplayer game without having them make less money, without punishing them essentially for playing multiplayer, you would have to make it to where even the associates get paid the same. But then, oh, you don't want them getting paid that much if they don't own the property. Well, then it's simple. If they don't own the property, they get a reduced take. Still should be more than what it is. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's not enough. But if they also own the same property, so you're doing Dre contract and you own an agency, maybe you do it once on yours first, or something like that before it actually counts it. But you own the agency, you do the Dre contract with somebody else, they're the host on theirs, you get the full $1 million at the end of it too, because you have an agency. And it could be the same thing with this. You don't get the full $750,000 normally if you don't own a hangar. Maybe you only get $100,000. But if you do all the missions with them, that can be the other caveat. If you do all the missions with them, you get what the screw you, Dave. Screw you. Trying to do something here. But if you do all the missions with them on theirs, you should get the full pay if you own that property. Can be the way of making sure that you're not getting paid a shit ton even though you don't have it. So you still gotta buy the thing yourself. So so you can't just do it right away, some low level with the higher level person and get paid the same, but if you own it, you get the full pay. Does it make sense that, you're getting, double the money if you do it with 2 people like that? Overall, no, technically not, but there's other missions that do that anyways. It's just how video games work. Don't make it like a cut thing, like a heist. Because again, it's like that with Caraprico, where then they do get more, but you're taking it out, and it's not, having the second person doesn't make you enough more that it's actually worth it usually. Okay, not gonna need anything here. But altogether, what, I spent like $6 million or $7 million to be able to do this on my counting the hangar itself, the Vigilante, the MOC to modify the Vigilante, fast tracking all them explosibles. I spent a ton on this. But it's that good of money. Because obviously I can do it without all that stuff, just need the hangar. But this makes it quite a bit quicker, and with how many times I want to do it this week. This week alone should kind of have them pay for themselves and the time saved and just making it easier. But it's not like I'm going to stop doing these all together once they're not double, because even when even normally, they're pretty good money. After the next time crates are double, I'm going to want to be able to do these on this character while I'm working on getting the warehouses filled up again on this character. Not as big of a problem on my main character, because most of the time I'm normally on that character, so the staff have plenty of time to fill it up. And that is something that does produce when you're on the other character. One of the few things, you send them off and then you come back 48 minutes later, even if you're on the other character, and you can send them off again. So you could fill them out both simultaneously. The problem is just having to go through so many loading screens. It might be worth it, but to have to stop and do that every 48 minutes, I really don't want to do that. I'd rather just do it all in one than do it all in the other. So I'm not constantly switching characters every hour. But now that I have my Vigilante as my personal vehicle, that's why I did that outside of the mission, to make sure I won't need to spawn it in for the other mission. I will have to switch back to my oppressor. Well, actually I won't when I sell the bunker, because it should be one vehicle. I might have to get back to it depending on what I get. But that's all I plan on doing today, other than Titan job back to back. But switching back and forth between characters is to sell this character's bunker so I can get that building back up. I could do the acid lab too, but not sure of that. Don't want to do a bunch of other stuff. Want to just focus on these. I just want to reset that bunker because it's not gonna have like a full 2 set of supplies. It's gonna be like somewhere in the middle. Worth of product, that is. I'd like to sell it with 2 sets of supplies worth. And that's probably ideal because it's not like CEO crates where they that might have got me caught. Nope. I guess he didn't shoot. It acts like these machine guns on this thing are suppressed or something. Oh, I grazed a wall there. Surprised it didn't kill me. Ooh. I tensed up and almost gave myself a cramp in the leg during that. That would have sucked.
Know if we get dental?
I tore way too quick. I'm lucky. Did not wreck this thing. Takes a while to, it takes a decent amount of time to get back over. It's probably better to just take your time. Play it safe a little bit, at least.
Test flights, man, this is it. But, oh, interesting. Okay, drop it. I think I got something for you to check out. I'm sending the cargo's last known location.
Should hopefully be getting my new keyboard fairly soon. Yeah, my current one is in pretty sad shape, but once I do, I could possibly start streaming some stuff on PC as well. Probably would be Minecraft stuff. I gotta test it to make sure that I think it should be able to handle playing and streaming at the same time, give me some decent frame rate, but I have to work on, before I stream, I have a couple more videos to work on stuff. It's gonna make it easier to just play stuff on PC, mouse and keyboard games. Yeah, with all my keys actually working. And the one I'm gonna get is, it lights up the keys actually. This one that I have, that I've had for like the last 6 years or so, only the fucking logo on it lights up. These plain white lights. Like, you could just put that behind the keys or something. Actually make it useful, but no, you put two of the logos on it actually. Have lights. It's like, would it really have cost you all that much more to just do like a simple backlight behind the keys so I can see it in the dark? Like, I don't care about the RGB nonsense. No, look at all the pretty colors. I just want to be able to see the damn thing in the dark. See what key is what. This one also has some reprogrammable keys. It's designed for the Steam Deck, but apparently you can use it for other stuff. Hopefully it works with OBS, because that's what I would want to use it for. Right now I just use a bunch of numpad keys. Oh yeah, I knew I needed something over here. I needed them, the scuba gear. Can you not? I didn't even press X besides the first time over that. Lots of smoothest I've gotten on the. I stopped talking so I could concentrate. That was the smoothest I got on the boat for a while. Like the first time, well, a few times ago, I managed to just roll onto it super quick and it was super smooth. But I tried to recreate that and I kept like climbing up onto the sign or falling into the water or something like that. Not a sign, but like a life preserver thing. Yeah, but when you wrote on the application, when you wrote the application, you didn't know we were going after this Titan. I mean, I guess there could still have been other reasons we would die for all this shit. Seems to happen a lot. It's nothing people love more than shipwrecks. Underwater levels, that is, not shipwrecks. Like Grand Theft Auto game, but yeah, let's add a fucking water level. Let's add sharks you can't do anything about. I am rapidly pressing B. Find the 4 stupid little crates in the ocean while constantly being attacked by sharks. Thank you, Rockstar. Gotta stop being picky with that. Close enough. You know, give me good enough controls underwater to expect that much precision. Like the other two are this way when those are like that. You have to buy the other crate, or buy the other container, and then another one off to the right, maybe? There's one back up the other way sometimes. I think that's a different spawns. Yeah, right here, and then I think the last one might be like over here, maybe? I'm trying to remember. So I don't think it's. Yeah, I think it is actually up over this way, like that one, but it's just in a slightly different spot. By the end of the week, I should probably have these locations down pretty good. I'm getting there with them. I think there's kind of 2 different sets. Yeah, there it is. The other loadout, there's one this way, or the other arrangement, there's one this way, and it's like kind of down that way more, I think. But, yeah. Okay. I'm pointing straight at it, and you're just going the opposite fucking direction. Controls are awful. Takes the fucking boat off the radar, and then it takes the... There it is. Takes the boat off the radar, and then it takes the circle away, so I don't have that for reference for where I left the boat. Wondering if you're in that animation, if you time it right, they can't attack you. I'm not sure. Because maybe the animation of you swinging the knife can block the animation of the shark attacking you. Seems like just holding the knife would be good, because the first few times I tried that, I held the knife and I never got attacked. And I put the knife away and I got attacked, but then... As I was a few streams ago, I was saying, oh yeah, you hold the knife, you don't get attacked, and then I immediately got attacked even though I was holding the knife, so... Yeah, that's weird. I did it like 2 or 3 times before I got attacked while I was holding the knife. Probably more than that.
Engaging! I'm engaging!
screwy area. I use my car as cover.
Heads up, they're on your ass.
If they wouldn't send me in the ocean, I would have blasted that fucker with the rocket. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, nope. This way.
I'm exhausted.
How did that not get the truck? Jeep, whatever.
I was sweating.
Oh my god, really? Come on. Stay. This thing. Just. I'm not stay going straight.
I gotta lower my blood pressure.
Oh, great. My car is stuck in a fence. This is great. Better not explode and kill me. How do I manage that?
Alright, now we're cooking, eh?
37 minutes in, I was yakking for like the first 4 minutes, so. Like 34 minutes. I think I'm making decent time. Not exactly been the most efficient. Okay, that. Okay, I figured, if it wasn't for having to buy this damn armor, I literally could do nothing but the damn missions. Don't take long, but still an unnecessary stoppage in actually playing the game. You should just be able to buy them through the interaction menu if you're not, at least if you're not in a mission. Or, you know, refill it before I start a mission like you said you were going to start doing. But only for select missions. It's just too late with a lot of stuff like that. It's like, it should have been all of it, and it should have been all of it years ago. It shouldn't have taken this long.
Hey, you ever wonder what Amani would look like if she wasn't in all that hard-ass goth shit?
The next one should be Iron Mule, right? Or is there... I think it's Iron Mule ammunition. Ammunition? Not ammunition. Mission, not nation. But it's that in the finale already. This legitimately could be one of the best event weeks ever. In terms of just money per hour. It's probably pretty on par though with whatchamacallit, the Dre contract when it's double, because that takes longer, but extra 500,000. I'd rather do this though. I mean, this is newer and I've done it a hell of a lot less, but no unskippable cutscenes, no having to mute at certain parts of it. No bouncing back and forth between doing it in the lobby and doing it in the public session, or in the free roam session. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna get out of the car while I'm still doing the jammers. Because I don't think, you know, the machine guns are pretty worthless, and You don't want to blow up too many of the cars because you want to use those when you're trying to get the Iron Mules to show up. And even going nuts with the missiles and ignoring that still seems to take a while to get through all of them. And you keep getting in and out to plant the jammers. So I might use it for like the first one, but then once I get out, I'm not going to get back in. So I would imagine that for the rest of this event week, you'll probably see streams being around this time, you know, around 5 in the afternoon central. It could change. I can't be for sure, but hopefully should be live most days. If not, hopefully all days. I would also like to see, you know, what that would kind of do with the algorithm, the mighty algorithm that everybody blames for their videos sucking, but it does have an impact, obviously, and it does really like consistency. So if I stream like 5 days in a row, long streams, it likes long videos too. I don't know, like 5 days of like 8+ hour streams, I'm wondering if that would boost my numbers. Probably. Up to 362 subscribers, I'm getting, you know, honestly pretty close to a subscriber or two a day at least, which ain't all that impressive, but I've sat at the same subscriber number for a long time before, so 362 is when this started.
So I was looking at their catalog.
Need to get it to 500 for the first tier of partner program. I do also need 3,000 watch hours in the last 12 months. I'm at like 360, but I'm going to be losing some of those because it was like exactly a year ago that I had some of my best, most watch time streams. Last March I had a few that went over, you know, 100 hours of watch time. So that's what the hell. I mean, it worked, but that's not what I meant to do at all. This does seem way faster. It's like the longest, worst mission. I mean, the finale's longer, but it's the finale. Of all the setup missions, at least, this is probably the worst. But even it's not too bad. When it doesn't blow you up out of nowhere. Okay, good job. Jumped. Usually don't see him do stuff like that.
Okay, jammers are prime.
I like doing it this way, in that order, because then you can just dip down here if you need to, get away from the chopper.
As you can. I mean, really mess it up. The more damage you cause, the sooner they'll go for backup.
So, gotta try and blow up some cars though before the choppers start to show up.
That's what I wanna hear. You bag of shit.
Oh, come on. I think skim the blades.
Get down! You need to fuck off. I'ma end this shit. I think you're getting up. Eat it, dick. It's done. You're fucking done. Fuck yeah.
Think they're about to call for the choppers. Keep going.
Oh, there we go.
Here they come. Get ready with the jammers. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. We just need them to land.
Oh, right by where I left my car. That's why it's landed weird. Maybe this out normally lands. I don't know.
Control.
Don't get out for no reason. Don't know why it does that, but
One chopper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the Titan. Well, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And
don't need more opportunities.
the more we sell,
Well, you sell them for like 5 grand, so no, not gonna be worth the time.
working with you is all
$2 million helicopter.
I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time. Looks like they're pulling back. You must have really spooked them, huh? Almost home, huh? Last stretch. Okay, okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? So we didn't get a vehicle. Who cares?
I don't think I'll need to get any more armor. I don't know how many I use. Probably a few, but snacks are probably enough. For the finale, obviously this ammunition mission.
Okay.
That one's not gonna require anything. Might get a couple shots on me, but not gonna be a problem. So probably 46 minutes of doing this. 7 grand. Used a lot of ammo for that one, a lot of explosives. See, this will take 3 or 4 minutes probably, maybe a little longer because we got all this nonsense.
Hop in, let's go. I'll explain on the
Like
way.
a minute and a half of actually playing,
Taking you to the chopper
actually
you
doing
stole.
stuff.
Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment.
But
They'll be standing by today.
in the finale maybe takes like 15-20 minutes of that. So
Stand by for takeoff.
probably be just over an hour, which not bad. Okay, this controller's still plugged in, so I can't hold that far away. Okay, forgot about that. I had the controller. I'd have the controller on like all day yesterday to make sure I wasn't getting AFK kicked and to do those missions. So battery was pretty low. Usually lasts a decent amount of time, even though this is I got this battery used probably like 8 years ago, and it's still where it's one of those Xbox batteries. I stopped using it for a while because I started using rechargeable AA's, and those worked way better. But those stopped working. I mean, I found this one. I wonder how well this is gonna work. I thought it stopped working pretty much, but no, it holds a charge decent enough. Used to be able to get like a 4-pack of the rechargeable AA's because I still have the charger. I just need the batteries themselves. I got a 4-pack of them a few years ago for like $6, damn Dollar General. And I looked at them now, and now they're like 12, 13 bucks. Like, come on. Still way better deal than AA's or even the Xbox batteries.
Okay, jump out here. And, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh?
The downside is you can't charge it with, through the plug-in. While they're in the controller, you can only charge it in the charge, so you gotta swap them out. But you get a 4-pack, and you can always have some charging. You charge them up, then they're charging, ready to go. And you can swap them out when you need them. I mean, then you have to swap them out. You can't just leave the battery, and you do have to do that. But it's still gonna wind up being cheaper than the Xbox rechargeable batteries, or especially disposable AA's. And the benefit of the rechargeable AA's is you can use them for other things. Like a Wii U that I haven't played anything on for a while, but those AA's stopped working on me. But I want to stream some Wii games eventually. I'll pick up some more of those so I can actually use it for those, and obviously plenty of other things that need AA's and need other kinds of controllers. Yes, it's a drill. No shoot at me. Yeah, this mission takes like 4 or 5 minutes. Most of it's just waiting. Well, not most of it, but like half of it.
This world doesn't even know a comment. There's nothing new or interesting about it, so I keep my mouth shut. Read my blog. I'm bored out of my fucking mind. I'm so over postmodernism, I can't even tell you.
Okay. Time for the finale. Then I will probably be able to sell the bunker. That'll be the only other thing. Like I said, probably the only other thing I do. I might peek at the main character's bunker. I don't know what that's at. I'll probably just leave that alone, actually. But I'll get this done, and then, and I'll sell this, buy a set of supplies, and I can produce one of them, and then after this stream, I'll buy another set probably, and then by the end of this event week, it'll be good to sell. But I won't bother selling it again. But yeah, I didn't use any snacks during that, obviously, so I don't need to worry about any more. I don't know how many armor I have, but 8. That is obviously going to be plenty. I think I used like 5 the last time I did it or something like that, and yeah. And some snacks, and I never really run out of snacks, so it's not that crazy of a shootout. Means I only used 2 for the Iron Mule mission, so not bad. I mean, not counting what you start with from buying armor in the menu. Oh, I thought it gave me the upgraded one for a second. Nope. Starting the finale at about 53 minutes into doing the actual thing. I'm just kind of rough basing it off of the stream time. I think it's about 4 minutes when I actually started.
Here's the plan. Get to our destination. I'll use the mogul to get close to the Titan and mess with its signals. You gotta take out its engine, force it to land, take control, and turn it against these assholes. Simple, right?
But seeing how I'm going to do 40 or 50 of these, that means like 20 of them on this character. How long is that? Means like... That means like 2 hours I'm going to save just this week having those explosive bolts. If that 6-minute save number is right, which is probably about a fair estimate. I think that was actually one of the quicker times where I did it, and it took like 10 minutes without the explosive rounds, and it takes about 4 minutes with the explosive rounds. So, you know, that's 2 more I do. That's, you know, 3 million that will save me through the course of this. With the Vigilante, it costs more and it saves less time, probably. But still glad to have that and just be the most efficient. Ah! That's the first time that happened. That means I can do it the quickest, most efficient, easiest way possible, more importantly. Even if I break even on it in terms of like time and money, time and therefore money, it will have been worth it because it's easier with that, a little bit easier. So I got that benefit too. And if there are any other missions added that I decide to like use, I can use the Vigilante and that one part of Dre contract to go to the hangar on the finale. Probably slightly faster. Can't use the missiles on it, but those only cost, well, those cost more than 180 grit because I bought the MOC for it. But also performance upgrades. I don't even know if I can hit it from that distance. Oh, I took down that chopper with it almost. This next missile misses. Oh, did it hit that plane? Maybe not. It probably just went down normally, but started losing control and looked like close to the time the missile passed it. It's actually taking quite a bit of damage with the Mogul, but you can see I'm already catching up with the damage done to the Titan. That whole stretch there, you really don't have much time to shoot at it. This next stretch here, you can shoot at it a lot longer, a lot more. And I'm honestly wondering if you just ignore everything else, maybe besides the missiles. But even if you ignore the missiles, if you might be able to just take down the Titan before. I could try that at some point. Just ignore everything else and just shoot the Titan and see if you beat it down, basically. Not worth it at this point. It's gonna miss anyways. Okay, so you can remember that one misses the first one when you're or near here. Sometimes the helicopters can keep up with you, sometimes they can't. It seems to vary the speed you're going throughout this. Yeah, that one misses too, I thought so. How much damage that took, but at this point don't matter. Once you start getting close, if you still have like this much health, like at this point, probably just ignore everything else. Even without the upgrades, looks like I'm gonna take it down over here near the wind farm. Maybe besides that one stretch when you're over like going along the coast over there, maybe besides that, if you just ignore everything else, you'll be good. You'll take it down before they take you down. What do you mean vehicle destroyed? Okay, it just failed me for no reason. See, this is the kind of thing it does. It's just so blatant about it at this point. Now it's going to pretend like my controller disconnected. Battery's charged now. Oh, it's going to take me all the way back here? Are you shitting me? What got destroyed? I still had well over half health. Did I shoot the fucking plane too much? Because it still had plenty. So I pump a million fucking bullets into it, and it's like a span of like, open up 2 more bullets and it's done. See, this is the kind of shit this game does to you. If you make too much money, it just starts pulling out bullshit to stop you. It still had a good chunk of its health bar left. It's fun. It was literally triggering the animation. I stopped like seconds after he said, "You got it." Ridiculous. And it doesn't give me any kind of checkpoint, even though, you know, I did it. I did nothing wrong. I played the mission. I did what you told me to. The game just decides, nope, gotta slow you down. That shit happens way more often when you're actually making good money. And it is just petty. And honestly, it's just disgusting.
Okay, we're closing in. Got that weapon jammer that you found all warmed up. Protect us against the Titan. That's the play, that's the play. Take it down.
You can't even shoot lower when you're in first person. What the hell? The pilot. That would fail me. Even if it let you. Probably doesn't even let you. Most of the time you don't even get an angle where you could.
Yes, come on.
I don't know if there's like a weak spot or what, but I don't think there is really.
You like that, huh? You like these moves? What? A fucking stop? Shoot the missiles!
This thing had already fucked my time. I think I'm gonna try that where I just ignore everything else and just shoot at the thing unless I start taking
Missiles
a lot of health.
Shoot them quick!
So long as the Titan's damage is keeping up with my own, I'm just going to ignore everything else.
Keep shooting!
I was too busy staring at the damage. I wasn't actually hitting the Titan. Yeah, no, you can't do that. I think the vehicles, at least, you probably ignore the missiles. I mean, I don't know, it's keeping up somewhat, but I think if you stack up too many vehicles on you, that's when you'll have problems.
Nice try, assholes!
That one misses. Maybe you wait for them to kind of get close and stack up on you, and then you shoot them. You don't just shoot them right away. It seems like I'm doing it a lot faster this time. I'll just slow down, I guess, at the end, even though I haven't had to do that before. This one doesn't miss. Didn't think there should have been one there, but okay.
Look at that! You're almost there!
The Mogul's taking a lot more damage, but okay, are they changing it because I'm doing so good? That one just flies by. I don't think this one misses. I don't think there should have been one this way at this point, but maybe that is the one that... I don't know, I thought it was the one coming from the other way. So I guess just ignoring it until Zancudo. So you kind of get back towards the bridge on the other side of Zancudo. That one misses. Yeah. As soon Seems like when they're coming straight at you, sometimes. Well, from straight on, it seems like that's when they usually miss. Guess I should slow down here. Okay, once it goes red, you fucking stop. Or it screws you. That was way quicker that time. So it's like the first half of the coast until you like line up by that bridge. You just ignore everything. And I probably could have ignored everything. Almost everything. Because like I still had, you see how much health the Mogul still has. You'd even take more damage than the Titan in terms of the bar itself. And still beat it because it don't need as much health gone. And it's completely ridiculous that a few more bullets would be enough to destroy it after you put that many into it. Makes no sense whatsoever. Worst part about this is it just deciding randomly that you don't get your own guns, even though you did for everything else. It wasn't a problem. Guess they don't want you using your explosives and stuff. I mean, even though it gives you some. That is a friendly marker, but it's not really a friendly. It's an enemy who is invisible. Nope, there he is. Means they're a pilot, but that's literally the friendly icon. Okay. There was one blip over there and I shot him in the head. I don't have time for the nonsense. Get on it and get on it now.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out. Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop. Everyone's got backup coming in hot.
Is the animation really necessary? If I'm stupid enough to stand there, then just tell me clear the area. Oh, they know the first time,
Get
and
the
then
munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
no, they won't put me in animation. Take me away from it. Don't like this. I mean, there's literally other missions where it just literally in the same exact mission, you drop the explosives over there. Now, it probably wouldn't be over there, but probably fill up on armor and snacks before you go onto this, because then you should be able to get it done in one go. The door kind of blocks you from all the cars that show up over there, and then he blows them up, but sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes I already got loaded up before he does that. Okay, yeah, now it's gonna randomly take away more, and then that last one I put in isn't gonna count because I had to drop off it before she reaches back over there. Makes no damn sense. It's in the plane, but it's gonna just take it away from me because the animation didn't finish out. It's not my fault then. Stupid developers can't. make it when the bomb goes in the plane, not when the animation finishes playing, and that's what it is. The ammo goes in the plane, not the... The bomb, not bombs. Come on. Should have been enough. Where the fuck is Oscar during all this? It just fucks you. It just will not let you fucking make good money. You start making too much money, it freaks out. I didn't even made that much money. I was just making good time. Okay, I got my vigilante.
There. Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
Well, this kind of helps. Don't hit the fucking plane. No reason for that. You know what I can... What is it doing? Not letting me move. See, it fucking drives it out of the way, so I can't... I was going to use it to block myself. It doesn't let me. It's frozen there now. It just prevents... Let me try and move it again. Yeah, nothing I do. I can't move it. So, you know, they can make sure that they program that in so I don't, you know, do a logical thing and block myself and protect myself from getting shot. They can do that, but they can't make this fucking animation work to where when the ammo goes in the plane, it counts it. See, look at the delay. Look when it counts it. When the character reaches back over to the fucking crate. Even though that's not when the ammo is in the fucking plane. The ammo's in the plane when the ammo's in the plane. That's when the bar goes up. But no. And I fucking guarantee that shit was intentional to screw you over when you have to jump off of here because you're getting attacked because you're getting no fucking help. See, and once again, that's another one. It's not gonna work. I mean, it's probably just gonna kill me before I can even get back onto it here anyways. Because these choppers with their aimable machine guns, they're not allowed to do that. That's not how the guns work. You have to point the chopper to aim it. They don't do that. They just auto-aim onto you. That's what Oscar should be doing something about is the helicopters, not the fucking two dipshits on the ground that aren't even able to hit me. Just dumb. Just decides that, nope, you're going too fast, so we're gonna just kill you for no fucking reason. If it would keep up with my fucking inputs and actually do what I say, it'd be a problem. Gives me the shitty fucking homing launcher that is worthless for what it's supposed to be for because it takes too fucking long and you gotta stand in the open for it. So I had to do multiple things there over again because the game decided to screw me.
Titan's guns to take out that stuff.
Okay. So if you're far away and you zoom in, it reduces the range, because the range is fucking better than that. If I don't zoom in. Which is not how that works. Because yeah, maybe that's too far, but they can go further than the 20 fucking feet away from the fucking plane that they were going there.
Wreck everything, man.
Up it. Seems like that took a little bit longer than it's normally supposed to. Just long enough to fuck me over. Oh, it still worked. That one didn't even hit the water, but now that is good enough because there's just zero fucking consistency in this game. I guess it decided that it fucked me enough. Already sent me way off a fucking pace of where I need to be. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see where I'm at after 8 hours. I went 6 hours and got 4 done, but I was stopping all the time to do those research missions when I was on the second character. I should get rid of the stupid fucking reload in this mission. It's just irritating. Be overpowered and for your own probably, but okay, why is it going down? It's supposed to maintain altitude. I missed my first shot if I didn't have the plane fucking trying to nosedive. I'm pointing down a little bit when I enter the cam. Okay, that wasn't as bad with the train. It only took a few passes. I got it in one before, but or close to, maybe it was 2. Like one swoop and then turned around and was already on the way back kind of thing. So that's gonna end up taking about an hour 20 minutes because it kept failing me over nothing. Oh, the first time there, which cost me the most time, it failed me literally for no reason because I put 2 more bullets in it than, you know, literally pumped it full of what had to be over 1,000 fucking rounds, but because I put what, maybe 10 or 15 more at most, probably not even 10 more. Then that destroyed it. Even though I had that whole health bar, that didn't go down that quickly. I'd have to put in another couple hundred at bare minimum. If it takes like 1,000, I'm not fucking counting. I'm not sure how fast that rate of fire and stuff is, but like literally just a handful of more shots. Nothing compared to what was already put in it. No, I'm not gonna fucking sit there and put any just nonsense to waste people's time. This being double money and this being like a really good money making method. That's something because Rockstar's nice and they don't understand. They can't do basic math. So
It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big.
they're probably all just crying right now that, oh no, people are making good money.
I'll take care of the paperwork.
The last year of the
You
game.
go grab a beer and relax. Knew you'd be good for this. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done.
Okay, so took about an hour 22 minutes, roughly. Not great. Do it a lot quicker. Killed probably 10 minutes of that with that nonsense plane getting destroyed. I guess I'll just be very careful now. But I did figure out, I think I got a good idea of how, of when to focus on the stuff chasing and when not to. So I'm going to head over, like I said, to the bunker, because it should be, the last bit of supplies I had should be, the damn cord out. The last bit of supplies I had from working on the explosive rounds, that should be produced into guns. So I switched it back over, so anyway, it had a little bit, not quite a full set of supplies worth. So hopefully this will be one vehicle. Really should be. But you know how Rockstar is. Let's see, what is that? Yes. Oh wait, no, I think this, did it work out to be exactly one set of supplies worth? The value numbers have been like off of what they're supposed to be lately, but I think it usually says 100. Yeah, because it's really 140, 210. So this is one set of supplies worth. I'm here, so I'll sell it anyways. But normally I would go two, so. Go ahead and sell stock. That better be one. If this is two, I'm probably just gonna quit. It's not. Okay. Okay, you're never gonna give me the fucking close ones, are you? Every time with these fucking monster trucks, these could be worse than the fucking dune buggies. Although I think 3 of these on the 22 minutes is actually close to possible. I think I did it once, barely, during a stream not too long ago. It's pretty pathetic that they didn't jump into a half hour. They increased by like 50% across the board when you're solo. So it's 22 minutes or something weird, like 22 and a half or something. They did a percentage, they didn't just actually look. They just should have been a half hour. I mean, with one, it's nothing, but again, unless you're going super slow, you shouldn't have to worry about the timer on sail missions. It doesn't make any sense that there even is a timer. But I get it, go ahead, there can be one, but it should be like, you know, half hour for this. You never notice it. Unless you're just AFK, essentially. It's just so inconsistent which missions have timers and which don't. So I'm watching the streams, the seconds on the stream up time and the seconds on time remaining. If you told me that that is actually lying and that's ticking faster than a second, I would fucking believe you, because it looks like it. I've always thought this, that it ticks faster. I mean, I'm sure somebody would have pointed it out by now. They would just put a stopwatch up next to it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going insane, but seems like the other seconds are going by slower. It takes a couple. Once you get over there, it's pretty quick. All you still can drive up the side of fucking mountains, which is just irritating. The monster trucks don't even make it easier either. I'd probably rather do it in like a fucking supercar. Wouldn't really make sense, but they probably get around there better. I mean, depends on exactly where on the mountain, what mountain. Obviously has some clearance issues, but it'd probably go quicker. Makes no sense, but it's Rockstar for you. There's a lot of just with how the vehicles and stuff work, where the off-road vehicles are slower off-road than vehicles that shouldn't be very fast off-road. Maybe they'll fix that on in GTA 6. I think all the like off-road tires and stuff gives you, I don't know if there's really off-road vehicles, but off-road tires, it makes stuff less slippery, so off-road tires actually can be better on-road even. Just increases traction, which I mean I guess is what they do, but doesn't necessarily. I think something about the way they work is just not exactly realistic. Seems like I heard somebody talking about that a long time ago. This thing just gets way too floaty too. It starts bouncing and shit. You get no traction because the wheels won't stay on the damn ground. Even though you're not even going all that fast over not that big of jumps. And you just lose control. It's a bigger problem. So you fly outside the damn mountain because your damn wheels won't stay down. It's like 135,000 profit for this one set of supplies. Not horrible, but you can get 100 grand double money for ammunition deliveries or export mixed goods. So not a particularly great way. I mean, with two sets, what would it be to double it? Should double it, right? So yeah, it's 101, so it'd be 270 profit. So I'm going to deposit it. This time I should change outfits because that seems to be the only way to get a tactically save, even though if you wait. Can you not call me? I have to disband. I'm going to change my spawn preference back to the hangar. And then go to the main character and we'll start up the second one. Can't really even see the little yellow circle that you know it's saving now. It, I guess, just saves quicker. Which doesn't make sense because it's not saving to the console, it's saving to the cloud. So I don't see why. So I thought, oh no, it's because the SSDs. But now that I think of it, no, it's saving to the cloud. It's not. So it's internet. It's the same. Like sometimes it'll pop up for a second, but I changed the outfit that should trigger it immediately. Should save it. So we'll see in a second here. It says the battery's full, but it's not always exactly accurate. But hopefully it'll be good for at least most of the stream. Or it's gonna have a fucking loading error and I'm gonna have to reload again. Oh, why you suck. It's because it's putting me into a public session, so it takes way longer to connect all the morons. Here's an idea. Put me back into the kind of type of session I was in before. Or, you know, just default to invite-only sessions, because that's what everybody was going to be in nowadays anyways. I'm tired. But I'm always tired, so... We'll see how quickly I'm able to go through here. Hopefully no bullshit happens. Honestly, it's why I think I like CEO crates the most, even doing them manually. Okay, good, it saved it. It's because those don't screw you, or at least if there's any ways they would, I already know them by now, so. Okay, that personal vehicle will be the Vigilante. Where am I on armor? I have 4, so I'll need to get some more, and then I'll just use it for both of the 2 missions that require it, but I can do these first few without them, so. Hopefully I have the explosive bullets. I might need to actually start buying them when I go. No, actually, I'm pretty certain, but I don't want to wind up having to not being able to use them, and it doesn't let me fucking look in here, and it annoys the shit out of me. Okay, yeah, that's enough. And no, because the vial ammo that shouldn't give me those, because they're special, so I gotta go buy them at they're like in the MOC or at the agency is where I would do it. So when I get armor, I'll also top off on those every time, just to be safe. Because those are, again, all that, there's a reason I took all that time and spent all that money to get them explosive bullets on the second character, because it makes it so much faster and easier. As you can tell, they better not fuck with this either to make this mission harder. Like taking away your explosive ammo. They'll probably fucking pull that bullshit, but it probably won't be for a while. You don't need to fuck with it. If you didn't realize that players would just use their explosive snipers and do this, then that's a you problem. You fucked up. You deal with the consequences. What are the consequences? They just get to make decent money. And this mission isn't overly a pain in the ass, and it's really just makes it on par with other stuff already in the game. You know they designed this mission in the way they did to just try and make it a massive pain in the ass. But they forgot about this. So it slows down there. I don't think it can actually get out of your sniper range, so might be better to wait. That way they all pile up right there. I'll probably try and do that next time. You can take a shot or 2 at it, but just wanted to rather kind of play it safe and make sure that it doesn't, but it'd be nice if they all kind of drop along here. I mean, it's not like it's going to save a ton of time, but just make sure you're not hitting it too early. At least not too many times too early. It takes a couple. I should have just went around it. What PS did on the bike. Whatever could it be? Why is the gear down?
Shit! Go, go, go! Get out of there! Look back later!
Wonder if I'm gonna get all the extra stuff again. Last couple times I got it on this character, but not the other one. I don't know. The thing that makes it quicker, at least for this one, is you don't get control of your character right away, but you can open the menu before you got control of your character. And even though it's a short distance. As long as I didn't hit public session. I don't think I did. No. Even though it's a short distance. Cuts out the travel, and obviously you would still need a... It's a short one, but there'd still be a loading screen once you got through that. So, once you got to the hangar. But this is just no travel, one loading screen. That's, yeah, a little bit longer than the other one, but cuts out the travel.
Okay, está ready. Let's get this thing started. I've sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions. We need these moguls. They're fast, light, and because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, huh? Okay, our new plan. Yes, we're gonna be the biggest gun runners in San Andreas. Only now, we're gonna do it by hitting Everhard Munitions square in the huevos. Okay? And look, man, this is some free market shit too. For real. These corporate assholes want to control every trafficking corridor in the state. That's a monopoly, bro. That's un-American as shit. So rip them off, we put the land of the free back on its feet. We crack a cerveza borracho, keep it tranquilo.
It would be nice if you did this and you got like bonus bunker money. Like, oh, you do this and you get double money on bunker sales for a couple hours or something like that. Or maybe, oh, you get 50% more money for like if you, one, like 24 hours or like day. Something like that. That's kind of the idea. I mean, there's a couple things like that where it's like, oh, you do this, they talk about it, oh, this will be good for your other business, but not really. It doesn't have an impact.
Damn, this base of theirs.
Like if or you did like
Looks like they like a discreet operation.
same thing
you know?
with like the Cluck and Bell raid and your biker businesses, at least your cocaine.
Okay, next part is your choice.
It's like you get a limited time bonus money for doing the other thing.
When we go for the Titan, or you get two moguls and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like two eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer. I see you on the radar.
Let's see if one of them will blow themselves up. Nope. Well, I'll use a machine gun to dissolve my plane's health in 2 seconds. Which one of their missiles has hit my damn vigilante? Either they use the machine guns on me. Oh, what the hell? It beeped for half a second. I don't know how long it takes to lock on for me. Still got plenty of health. Okay, I don't know. I guess I held it before.
Supply goes down, prices go up, eh? Why don't we drop in on them? Have they set off flares? Good. Work out around. They're trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be too late. There it goes.
Oh, bullshit. It's had a very good long range. I guess it's because how high I was. I mean, I was high on that run too, but I did it earlier. Really haven't had too much problems with that, with missing them because I deploy the bombs too late. Only when I am trying to like avoid the chopper. Except for that time. If you're decently low, pretty much get it every time. It does give you quite a decent amount of bombs in the carpet run. Seems like it's probably at least 5 or 6. And seems to be more than enough most of the time. Okay, see, this one doesn't fucking go up. It just tries to suicide bomb you. Does that shit every time. The other ones go up and you can get under it. Like, I was going pretty low, too. Bump those a bit early. But still managed to get it done. Don't know if putting that away makes me quicker or not, but... I mean, it makes sense that I'd be quicker, but... those things always don't translate into the game.
If you want the other mogul, now's your chance. These moguls will keep us a little safer when we're on Eberhard's radar. You know, maybe we, I don't know, spruce them up a little before then, huh?
Oh, I'm at Mackenzie Field. Come on, there we go.
Okay, that's a wrap, huh? I'll get to work.
You gotta hit the waypoint for it to start to count it, it seems. Gotta be a timer thing, too. I don't know if this is faster. Probably not. Honestly, it could be close. I'm gonna go ahead and no. good to get top off on armor after this one. I think I started this around an hour 37, so that would mean
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pull some
a little
strings
under
to
20
arrange.
minutes,
You
17
should
minutes.
have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way. Calling a favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him. Martin Malasso. These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know? Drones, it's not really my thing, but you could use them to hack into our servers. We can know everything we can about this plane. You just gotta get the drone close enough to gather intel.
Does he mention knowing Martin Madrazo in the story mode? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've done those missions.
Us local business owners, we gotta support each other, you know?
Just said something about him in the back.
Contact, he thought I was dead.
Back in the day, maybe that could be referring to something in the story.
Hey, bro, my doctor, she says
So obviously they're both associated with Trevor in
freeze him to death.
at least some kind of way.
No sweat. When you arrive, check inside for the console. Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right? Alright, I'm seeing what you're seeing. Madrazo's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know? Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet.
Where the hell did all the enemies go?
Get the intel in
There they are.
and out.
Oh my god, stop.
Okay, Madrazo's man. He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do. Huh? The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. Hack successful.
There's some voice line about the controls being sensitive isn't, you know, justification for them being complete dog shit.
Data downloaded.
Like it likes to drift up when you're moving forward. See that? Just doesn't do what you tell it to do.
Does anyone know if we get dental?
Gonna constantly be pressing LT to keep it level.
Nice. Got the info we need.
It's kind of like two missions in one, but so you get this part and then you get the diving part. But I'd rather it be joined together like this than have both of them split up. Plus the loading screens. It'd be nice if for stuff like this in GTA 6,
Okay.
after you did one, you could it gives you a prompt like, do you want to play the next mission? Then you could say yes and just put you in right away. What did I do? I did the wrong thing completely. God damn it, I didn't press fucking B. I found new session, didn't I? God damn it, I'm an idiot. Didn't even give me a "are you sure?" I'm just so fucking used to doing that. I do it too much. I fuck myself. God damn it. God, why did you even let me fucking do that? God damn it. I'll pay attention, half asleep.
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pull some strings to arrange. You should have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way. Calling a favor from an old friend. These cartel guys got all
See, that's what they should get the fuck out of the way. That dive into the way.
you could use them to hack into our servers. We need to know everything we can about this place. You just gotta get the drone close enough to gather intel.
I was up for a couple hours before I actually started streaming. I usually like to do it within like an hour or so of waking up as soon as possible.
He thought I was dead. I was like, no way, bro. My doctor, she says I got at least 5 more years before I'm threesome to death.
As I was talking, so I was paying attention. I fucking hit the wrong. I did the wrong thing.
Inside for the console.
So used to doing that.
Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right? Alright, I'm seeing what you're seeing. Madrazo's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know?
I don't even remember pressing find new session. I did it completely on autopilot. Like, oh, I'm doing this. Find new session. It's getting warm in here too. I'll just blame everything else except my own fucking not paying attention.
Okay, Madrazo's man. He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do. Huh? The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. Got it.
Oh, you bitch. How did I survive that?
Does anyone know?
Oh.
That's it.
Boost doesn't even make you go that much faster, but it like completely takes away your ability to turn. I mean, I put my left arm behind my back, and then I'm gonna hold my thumb on B, and then I'm not gonna do something stupid
I got it.
again.
Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it. Okay, drop the drone. It will take itself back to its station. I think I got something for you to check out. I'm sending the cargo's last known location.
You ever notice how when it's a mission where the location could be different, it waits for the dialogue to finish before it tells you where it is. But when it's a mission, but it's always in the same spot, it's gonna fucking show you right away. That might not always happen, but it happens with this one. This instant. It's just not some kind of limitation of the game, it's just them being assholes with it. It's just the dependence on dialogue playing for certain things to work. Like there's an issue with the fucking Bell Raid where you don't get the phone call, and there's plenty of things that can block the phone call and then he doesn't call back. Like you have the game paused or something. That happens and then you can't start the next mission and you just have to reload your game to get him to call back. You do that like every damn mission. So I gotta watch like a Gilly Master video or something on if this is the new best machine gun. Does seem so, or does seem better at least than what I have. Or the, what is it? The Carbine Mark II, Carbine Rifle Mark II. Yeah. Seems like they die faster with this one. You can't really put anything special on it. It's not a Mark II, but I guess it's special on its own. Don't know if it's still in the gun van. Might have to wait for it to get it on my second character if it does wind up being the best. I thought about getting it on the second character in case it was better, but I don't know. I've kind of gone back and forth between a few guns. Not necessarily back and forth, but I've switched it every so often. I've used Special Carbine for a while.
Oh, and for the official record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why. Oh, and if anything swims up to you, punch it in the face, eh? It either helps or it makes it very angry. I can't remember which.
Fuck off, game.
Man, you must be really bored out there, huh? I don't mind being in the water, you know? But like, not all the time. Hot tubs, yes. Ocean, man, hard pass.
My sleep pattern being all screwed me streaming at all kinds of random times. Might give me a good idea for when I get, you know, most people tuning in. If I'm ever able to normalize my sleep pattern. I think the issue is there's like a name for it. It's like non-20. It's like a on the nose name, but basically I sleep and am awake for longer than a 24-hour period in a given day, so that means my sleep pattern is constantly changing. That could be any one given wake-sleep cycle is over 24 hours. Meaning the time I wake up and sleep is just changing constantly. It seems like I'm, you know, usually awake maybe 16 hours and sleeping like 10 or 11 hours, so on average probably. I mean, sometimes it's probably closer to normal, but don't have all that much control over when I sleep and when I wake up because of whatever the hell else is wrong with me that causes it in the first place. hopefully be able to get some of that stuff going within the next couple months. Basically just a waiting game on some other stuff right now before that will become viable. Well, easier to do. Should actually be sometime in April, but everything else is, you know, it's resolved. But you never know. This kind of thing. It's basically just a waiting game at this point. Being intentionally vague, but if all goes well. Depends on a few things, but should hopefully, you know, A, be able to get all these, get to some doctor's appointments, get to sleep specialist, and honestly, maybe see about getting checked for MS again. They checked me for it when I was like 13, but they told me I didn't have it, but the tests that they gave me don't necessarily rule it out. And maybe I've gotten it since then, because usually it doesn't start on that early, and there's family history and stuff, so. And it could be a mild form of that, but more likely it's some kind of sleep disorder. But if it's not that, you know, it has to be my only other idea. But in like in a lot of cases, like fatigue is the #1 symptom, and I do kind of have a lot of the other symptoms. And you know, there were I had an MRI that led doctors to believe once that it was a possibility. So if I did have it, it would obviously be a mild form of it, seeing how, you know, I can get around okay and stuff. But if I had to guess, it's either that or like chronic fatigue syndrome, which MS is probably more severe, but I think there's actually more treatments for it. Not really much in the way of it's, you know, just, you know, probably more severe, at least the cases of it I would have, like, you know, just in general. Either way, it's fairly moderate compared to how bad it is with some people if it's one of those two. Most likely some kind of sleep disorder, but like, there's a lot of it's not like it'd be too, there's a little, you know, like I was talking about with MRIs, stuff I've had before, and the family history and everything wouldn't be all that surprising if I had it or wound up with it. Okay, I actually need to go get some armor, and I'll top off on the explosive bolts while I'm there, anyway, because that's where I can get them. But not only would that get sorted, hopefully I may also be able to get me hopefully a new PC. Mine is, you know, it's decent, but it's, you know, it's middle of the road at best when I got it, and that was like 5 or 6 years ago, so going on 6 years ago, so obviously I could use an upgrade. I feel like it's always kind of underperformed its specs a little bit too, especially with like GTA 5. It should be able to handle GTA 5 a lot better than it tends to.
Keep your eyes open.
Could perform at least a little bit better than it does. It's just kind of unstable, and that could just be a GTA optimizing optimization thing. That's the word I was looking for. I was actually able to play Payday 3 on it, and performance wasn't great, but it was probably better than GTA 5. It's got a 4 gig RX 580, and then what the hell is the CPU? The CPU is like it's an AMD like 2600 or something, 2600 something. There's some number, there's some letter. I mean, something like that. Biggest kicker is only 8 gigs of RAM, and it's in one stick, so it's single channel. That can't be helping me out too much, but I mean, that would obviously be an easy and relatively cheap fix, but RX 580 4 gig is not exactly much good. The CPU is, you know, I essentially need to replace everything, and at that point I might as well just buy another whole new PC. I wouldn't want to try and replace the CPU anyways. And then I'd get, you know, Windows 11, seeing how they're starting to push that heavily. Yeah, I mean, it's old. I have looked at a couple. I wouldn't get anything too crazy, but hopefully some other stuff that would need to be taken care of before I got that, but there's a fair chance I should hopefully be able to get one. PC is obviously the biggest, most expensive thing, but a lot of other parts of my setup are kind of aging. I mean, I use 2 TVs instead of monitors. I use TVs, and I think one's like 14 years old and the other's like 16 years old. Well, they work. They're HD, 1080p. It's good enough. But you know, getting a newer computer with what you can get for what would be my budget, gonna want to use an actual monitor. Still would probably only be able to really stream and do videos at like 1080p 60, but at least I would get to see more than 60 FPS in a lot of games. You know, PCs nowadays can handle more than 60. Talked about before how once GTA 6 is out on PC, I'll want to probably do some videos and stuff on certain mods and stuff like that. I guess I'll call it VCPDFR, the LSPDFR for GTA 6. Did a handful of those, you know, when I could get it running, like getting all the mods installed and everything. That wasn't really a problem. It was getting the game to run stably, you know, and with or without the mods, I would have massive stutters. Like I had to screw with, I could get FiveM working, but I had to screw with the settings a bunch, and like I would not change the settings, and then just randomly I'd start getting massive stutters again. I'd have to do all this convoluted shit with the, oh god, don't kill me. Of course. Okay. It disappeared. I think that's because it's for one of the choppers. Can you stop climbing up on that? I'm trying to jump. Okay, I shouldn't. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's gonna fucking spread even further than it should be. Shouldn't park it there because that's where the chopper lands. Don't want to cause any problems. I just shot him through the window. Yeah, quickly, it's killing him.
You're gonna bleed out right here.
Gonna pump a full of 1,000 bullets. I think a little bit. I think like 10 bullets less in the magazine, but. These aren't exactly headshots, not all of them at least.
Fucking leave now. You about to catch a bullet. Find some fucking cover.
We gotta fall back!
I'll put you down clean. Now. They're not getting up from that. Useless fuck. Die, mother. Fuck, I'm reloaded. Come on.
I always forget to take out that asshole. Normally I do it right when I pull up, but now that I'm in the vigilante. I'll get the chance till I'm over here.
Got it.
Someone kill this bitch!
I thought in a video thumbnail that this might be the new best weapon in the game. Didn't know if it was like a clickbait thing or whatever, but between that and using it here, your best machine gun, not necessarily weapon. Did I say weapon? Best machine gun at least in the game. Between that and actually using it, it might be. It's whatever you can kill people with the fastest. It seems to be this, for me at least.
I got this!
Okay.
Motherfucker! I'll give you a few seconds to get out of my sight.
Well, I used the combat MG, but that's when there was the like no recoil bug. I mainly used it though because it had the massive clip, but then I realized if I use a regular machine gun, I'll take them out in way less bullets, so I won't need as many.
You know who you're fucking with?
Yeah, blew that up quicker than a lot of things. Come on.
Beautiful.
Get the fuck down! Beat it, dick!
And ring around the rosy bullshit is this?
Come on! Get some!
Alright, you could drive it up to our drop off. Wait, we'll get up to a chopper later. Know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the weaponry on that vehicle could be real useful when we face down the Titan. Yes, I think they're about to call for
When he says we, he actually means it. I almost said what's his we shit, but then I remember, no, he actually does help. Normally they don't.
Come on, quick and clean.
That time it took way more bullets than it should have. Oh yeah, let's go do the jammers. Not the fucking chopper, the dude right there. Come on, game.
One chopper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the Titan. But, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell. You know, but I'll let you decide. And, you know, working with you is all muy tranquilo, huh? I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time, huh?
I've stood up this entire 2.5 hours, have I? I have not. After I land here after this mission, I'm gonna go ahead and go AFK just for a minute so I can stretch my legs and stuff.
Almost home, huh? Last stretch.
My legs get too stiff, and then doing that can also help prevent my back from starting to hurt too much.
Okay, okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? So we didn't get a vehicle. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't know why the screen decided to go black there. Probably because I was unplugging a charger from the Xbox. That's the only thing, closest thing I can plug it into. And I don't know. Went out because I wiggled the HDMI cord, but it came back without me doing anything. So I don't know. Okay. I'm not in the CEO, so I can worry about getting raided. I will be right back. That's the button. That one. Okay. Back. Do these last few 2.5 hours and I'm still not done with the second one. And a rate I'd be like, I would like, but I didn't feel all that tired when I started this, but block the vent and stuff, so hopefully it cools off in here, and it's, you know, getting cooler outside too, so hopefully that should help. Just these last two real quick here, so gonna do my best to go like 8+ hours and try and get at least 8 done.
I'm gonna take you to the choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys looking
And like
after the
I'm not,
equipment.
it's
They'll be standing by today.
not like I'm gonna be sleeping anytime soon. It's not like I'm gonna be sleeping until like probably at least 3 or 4 in the morning.
Stand by for takeoff.
But I'm streaming on stuff for whatever reason. It just makes me more out of it. I guess because I'm trying to talk nonstop, and that, you know, brain has to do stuff except sit there and just like. I'm gonna be way more tired than this and like play the game without the streaming. Like all these little fuck ups, like me going and finding a new session. It's because I'm talking. I'm not paying attention to the game, and I don't have the energy to do both. It's like I can work on, you know, mining or something in Minecraft, clearing out an area or something like that. And that's easy because it's just mindless.
I'm planning ahead.
Don't gotta
That's what you
keep
pay me
thinking of
for,
shit
huh?
to say.
When we steal a Titan, they're going to send everything they've got at us. They've got a lot, so use the advantage we have. Use the Titan against them. And to do that, we need supplies, we need munitions. So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run, you know? Tranquilo. Huh.
Could also starting to get a pain in
Okay,
my
jump
shoulder
out here. And, you know,
yesterday too.
make sure you got a parachute first, eh?
So, okay, yep, there's all the choppers. See how this weird brain pain? I got it before when I worked at this factory for a whopping 9 days. Got it, but it was in my elbow. Right after that.
My guys have arranged for some
Yeah, if you're wondering, I
vehicles
quit that
you
place because they were idiots and they kept lying to me.
Gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
Like the hiring process. They told me a lot of things that didn't wind up being true.
Okay, when you reach the
It's like,
ship,
no, I'm not gonna
find the
work
Titan ammo and hook it up to the
fucking
chopper. Sounds easy, but
3 weeks straight.
when they're trying to shoot you down, not so much. See them barges? Cargo's got a convoy.
And no, I don't know how to do the thing you never told me how to do.
You know, these could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh?
That kind of shit.
You should have a communications jammer in your pack.
I also would hear like every day nonstop about, oh, this person quit, that person quit.
Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you.
They told me the mandatory overtime was just, oh, occasional Saturdays and sometimes Sundays, but those are optional. The first week, well, the first week you can't work weekends, but it was the second week technically.
My guys with the trailer?
Like, oh, do I gotta work this weekend? Yup. Just 8 hours. Like, the fuck you mean, dude? And I mean, it was like time and a half, and it's like, I think double on Sunday or something like that. Which, really good money, but no, if you're gonna fucking make me do that, you gotta be upfront about that. Like, yeah, the first week, and then I hear, though, this one person said that she's worked like 26 days without a day off. Like, fuck you. Wouldn't have been able to keep it up anyways. Back in my other issues, and I'm being tired all the time. I wouldn't have been able to keep it up for too long. That would have been a lot of money. I mean, at least a lot of money for me. Yeah, they're so understaffed because of aforementioned stupidity and horrible management. I was just constantly getting moved around. It's like I'm never gonna never gonna be fast with anything if I'm always doing something freaking different. Massive freaking factory, like fucking 10% of the people that should be in here probably. I don't know for sure, but that place was huge and there were not a lot of people there. I mean, I would have been looking at like 35. With all the fucking overtime they would have made me do, I would have been pushing like 40 grand a year. Not bad for a high school dropout with no job experience, but couldn't have done that and wasn't gonna sit there and see. I figured I'll just find something else. This one was easy enough to get. That it was. But then yeah, stuff started to. Did have one other one that lasted a few days, but that's when my back decided, nope, you're not going to be able to fucking do anything. So that time it was because of my back, but even something that wasn't like, I didn't even if there's something I could get, it's like a sit-down job, I wouldn't be able to do it because of the, you know, the obvious thing, you're being exhausted all the time, you barely play the video game, and I got all the other stuff for some reason. But I will take it, especially the upgrade. I'm gonna get like 1.552, 1.5 mil, 50,000, and 52,000. Even though I didn't actually get all those things. But getting all those other things adds, like I did it the first time through, except with the mogul because I wrecked that. But and I don't know if that's even. I don't think it's double, so at least, yeah, because it give me 802,000 before. But for whatever reason, on my main character here, it seems pretty consistent with that now. I get everything, no matter what. I'm sure it'll get fixed at some point, but I'll take it. So I'll probably be around the 3-hour mark when this is done. So that's gonna mean $1 million an hour right on the dot pretty much. Which still isn't bad, but not as good as I could do. But we'll see. I'll try what I did again last time. Wait till I get past San Cuda to even bother shooting down anything except for these first two. Okay, that should... Okay, I don't know why that was good enough before. Especially with the double gun. Aiming does not feel the same at all. It's giving me different settings on the different characters. It should be the same. I screwed with them before. I gotta look at them again. This feels way too touchy. What do you mean, almost? Okay, well that one misses. Unless I wasn't going to. I think I shot at one of these missiles. Okay, well that went way faster than it normally does around there. Yeah, I think that's enough. Like, dude, I like that with the missiles. I don't think you can do it with all of them, but I think doing it like that is probably the best way to go about it. To take out this one last time pretty quick. Okay, yeah, that one misses. Maybe. Doing some weird shit, but I can't hit it anyways. Get it? It slowed down. Now it's going that way. It's doing some shit it shouldn't be able to do at all.
Look at that! You're almost there!
I'm gonna start to watch it so I don't overdo it, apparently. I'm not sure if 8 to 10 hours that I would like to do. I'm not sure if that's too likely today. I'm really fairly out of it. And I mean, physically I probably could, but I don't want to be streaming if I'm just fucking woo. And like once I stop, I'm fine. But again, like I've talked about, I'm not talking all the time. It makes it seem like there's something real wrong with me. I mean, there is, but mentally I'm good. It's just stupid. Sleep deprived brain, even though I'm not actually sleep deprived.
It's rerouted for an emergency landing. I'll take us there. There's no way they're making it to the runway. Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are gonna throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay?
Swear I can press Y at the same point and wind up in completely different spots. Okay, you don't got time to dick around going slow with the fucking parachute. You don't even have to take it off now.
You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
Oh yeah, that's another one of the guns I used for a while, service carbine. Yep, that's what it's called.
Lead the fuck off.
think it's even worth using this damn thing for the choppers because you just shoot the pilot, and they're just gonna be able to shoot you just kill you before you can even get them. There's always some weird shit with the ones off in this direction. Not wanting to die, multiplying.
Dropping the vehicle.
Surviving multiple shots to the fucking face.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
You know you
Hell yeah, man! Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop. Eberhard's got backup coming in hot.
I got this.
Okay, that fucker's close enough to lock onto. Come on. Do it or don't do it. Make up your damn mind. Okay, you weren't even that close at all. Not a fucking grenade. I was getting shot from the side, but okay. Looked like there was bullets coming from the side. I mean, just my screwy eyes playing tricks on me. I'm pretty sure, though.
Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
ready to fucking.
Where's the fucker?
Second.
Okay, you know, that missile hit everywhere he possibly could have been standing. Close enough to it, at least. Bring in the boom boom. I wonder if I can move the insurgent block to probably just do the same thing I did with the vigilante and just not let me move the damn thing. That's the last one. One more. Pressing Y the whole time.
Shit, man. This is it. Time to get in the air and hit Eberhard with everything you got. Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know how it goes, right? Good luck. Keep it chill, my friend. You've got a convoy moving a lot of gear. Take it out.
Should get this done just before the 2-hour mark, or 3-hour mark, that is. Wish it was just before the 2-hour mark. It's really where it should be, but all the nonsense. So yeah, it's taken well over like an hour, 10, 15 minutes at least for each time. Well, both times. Not that good, seeing how apparently I did it in under an hour before. In the last stream, I think. That's when it first popped up, so I would imagine. It was so annoying. You start turning right away, it's more over this way than I tend to think. Until it pops up. It's like almost directly south of Humane Labs. level with the quarry. So I'm gonna get close.
Those offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
Yeah, it shouldn't have taken that long. I can't even shoot that many that fast. There's 2 terminals. I guess that one's special. No, all the other ones are the same. All the player ones are the same.
Is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
Game, and I think I'm gonna have to talk about this before. How there's a lot of single player games I want to play through on stream after I get the billion. I think I'm gonna have to find the disc because I don't think it's on Game Pass, and it's one of the first ones I got on Xbox One, so I need the disc. And hopefully it's not fucked up, but it just needs to be able to read the license because it's all downloaded now anyways. But it is Just Cause 3. They really screwed up the 4th one. They took everything that was good in Just Cause 3 and got rid of it and just did the shit nobody cared about. The missions was the focus instead of just blowing shit up. Oh my god, fucking plane doing some weird shit so I can't fucking aim. See, it just... Okay, now that's just gonna sit there and pretend like it doesn't have the range that it does. Like, maybe, yeah, I'm too far, but where those explosions are happening are not the range of this thing. Look at see, I zoom out and it increases the range. That makes no fucking sense.
Man, seriously, that was amazing. Amazing.
I hit a fucking plane with it.
Bring the Titan to the hangar. I want to see
Too
this
far
thing
now.
up close. So, what do you think?
What was that?
Did Everhard get the message?
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. You
So,
hold X and you
know,
can
I really do.
get a view of it without.
Fuck with us, huh? We are on
Enjoy the
board.
seizure.
Woo!
I mean, if you're fucking epilepsy, you shouldn't be watching it. You should be playing a video game. You should be watching a live stream of one, anyways.
You beautiful son of a bitch, you! I could kiss you! Come on, bring her in.
Shit, man! That was intense!
Yeah. You stole the plane. You have no stamina. We get it.
It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big.
Because this does have the one unskippable cutscene, this, but no copyrighted music in it.
You go grab
But it's a lot
beer
quicker.
and relax. Knew you'd be good for this. That's how it's done, man.
It's like a minute at the
That's how it's
most.
done.
The one is 4 minutes, and then there's the other, like, short, unskippable cutscene where he's gonna beat the dude to death. From Golf Club. Okay. So, yep, 2 hours, 58 minutes in, and I've only done 2. I mean, probably like, what was it, like 10 minutes probably for that one bunker sale, so there's that. But even at 240 in, I mean, 2.5 at best if you take out AFK time and the 4 minutes I was yapping in the beginning. Not.
We're obsessed with health, but then they rave about this place called Up and Adam Burger. Yeah, they say we live in flyover country, but at least you can smoke.
How the fuck is California flyover country? I mean, yeah, it's the middle of fucking nowhere, but still.
Anyway, hit me up on Life Invader later.
Okay, the 373.5 million. Going to go ahead and change my fucking outfit so it'll save my money, because that makes sense. In my deposit. Let's do that one. Not what I wanted, but okay. That's the job. Not find new session, but manage characters. 259.14. We'll see how long it takes to switch. And get back into an invite only. Rather, I mean, I technically don't have to, like I said, but when I find new sessions to fast travel, I'm going to, because that's way faster. Okay, so player 2. I'll be real careful on that screen because you wind up deleting your fucking characters. I don't need that. Manage character and swap character should be two different options. You should press swap character and then just one loading screen automatically swaps because there's only 2 characters. It's not 3, so you just press swap characters. It doesn't need to ask you. And it loads you back into the same type of session you're in. If you're public, it loads you back into public. If you're in a invite only, or it could just put you back into the same session. But if it's invite only, it'd be a new invite only if there's nobody else in there or solo. Or, well, I think they got rid of solo sessions, but whatever. I don't think I've ever used this outfit on stream. It's like a mob outfit, I guess, just to match with some others. But I know I have to be a CEO for this, but whatever. Make sure it's on hard. I should be good on explosive bullets. Oh, I forgot to look at the time after it's 3:01. So yeah, it took like a minute and a half or 2 minutes probably. Felt like 3:01 for the start of this one. Let's see, oh, I went the wrong way. Wonderful start. I think it refilled it. Careful, because I don't know if I can overdo it on this one to fail, even though it just drops it, but... might as well play it safe. See, kind of wait a little bit longer and not much to the... Not gotta go very far to the left there, so... to the north. lined up perfectly.
Okay, now all I have to do is deliver the guns and maybe, you know, a strongly worded message to the buyer. Let them know that customer loyalty is very important to us. But tell them after you have the money in
This one might be a bit quicker. This might be like 3.5 minutes. Gotta wait for the cutscene, but cutscenes, there's 2 of them.
You know, when I told the new Mrs. Guzman I was back in the business, she was hesitant. But when I mentioned I got a new partner, she said, oh God, you should work with them, invite them for dinner, show them those pics we took, and... You know...
Cut him off.
Got the money, good shit. Wait, there's something on the radar.
About 3 minutes, as opposed to like 10 at the best.
Shit, Guido, go, go, go! Get out of there! Look back later!
Rank up? Nope, barely. I want to at least make it to the 5-hour mark. Do 2 more. Do this one and then 1 more on the main character at the very least. Hopefully I'll be able to go longer than that. Maybe give me some more caffeine here after this one. See if that'll help. You ever gonna load? Is this what fucking extends it? It's just this nonsense. I'm just seriously gonna fail to load into an invite-only session. It put me in a public? It did put me in a public. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I probably forgot to... Did I forget to go to an invite-only after I did the last one? Probably. Oh well, it's kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Probably be faster that way, actually, to just ignore... Don't go into the invite-only. Just start the first one in a public. If I can register as a CEO. 1 less loading screen. Because I'm gonna have to do it here anyways. But again, it adds time onto that loading screen. Leaving the session. Or rejoining a session after that mission. So after this one, that'll put me at about 375. I think. Yeah. 375.
Okay, está ready.
That would have been like 5 million already. Is that add up? It's the third one, 1.5, 3, 4.5, yeah. Close enough.
We need these moguls. They're fast, light, and because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, huh?
I think I can sit a bit back more than I have been. I want to try and be right on top of the mic because I had some problems with audio kind of going, the volume going up and down, but I think the filters I applied are good enough to even it out. It's like I'm sitting back as far as I can all the way now, and this is how I would sit before, kind of closer. So yeah, it's staying at the same level at least, so it should sound the same. I don't know, because the problem I had before is that like I'd move around and it would get louder or get quieter. So sometimes I'd be like normal volume, but then I wouldn't be talking quite into the mic or something, and then it wouldn't. So I've been real careful with that. I've been swiping up on the mic lately, but the filters I have should, you know, even it out. That's what, you know. There'll be maybe a slight bit of range, but should balance it out too. No matter how loud I'm talking, how close I am to the mic, that kind of stuff. No matter how loud the input, I should say. Where it should come out about the same volume no matter what.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know?
Doing this in fucking high heels. Those don't slow, they don't slow you down, do they? I don't think so. If that was a thing, I feel like I would have heard about it by now. They'll make your character taller though, which might make it easier to get shot. So maybe I should switch this outfit if I'm going to use it during stuff like this. Put regular shoes on. I don't know. Probably not that big of an issue. I don't really screw with the outfits too much. I'm usually on my main character anyways, so.
This is Victor 2. I have eyes on the target. Over. This is Victor 3 confirming visual. Over. All Victors engaged. I repeat, engaged. Over.
I hope they give us like a shit ton of outfit slots though for GTA 6. I mean they increased it to like 20, but I feel like even that's not enough. How many clothes in the game? There should be like 100. You imagine flipping through all those though. I mean, most people probably wouldn't make that many outfits, but that, you know, shouldn't be what limits you in making them. And again, I'm not even somebody who really, I mean, you can watch, I mean, don't watch my videos from all those years ago, but you can watch my videos from like 2017 and the outfit's basically the same that I wear 90% of the time. I mean, I have, you know, other kinds, but that kind of main one, I mean, it has changed a little bit, but it's like the same basic idea. Like the flat cap, the, you know, red shirt, either shorts or pants or whatever. Color scheme, same and everything. A few variants of it, but basically it's remained unchanged. I'm just not realizing you can tell if the thing is up or down by looking for the reticule. See, it goes away, it's open now, I don't gotta look down like that. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh wow, I'm surprised that was close enough. I was way off to the side. I didn't see it with all that nonsense there. It's like last minute. Can you not? I mean, you think about this. I mean, sure, yeah, we won't be able to get the repeat customers, but we already got the money from that one shipment they blew up. And so we turn around and we bomb a bunch of their shit, kill a bunch of their guys, steal their Titan. I feel like we did way more to them than they did to us. I mean, they didn't really even do all that much to us. We already got the money. They just destroyed the guns. I mean, they're trying to, you know, kill competition, I guess. Literally. Taking our customers by murdering them, but I mean, by the time this is over, we steal the mogul from them. We steal everything from them for this. Steal the mogul, bomb their bases, and then in the intel mission, take ship from a. I think it's supposed to be. It's a shipwreck of theirs, isn't it? A shipwreck of theirs off the coast, offshore, and then steal a helicopter from them, maybe multiple, and then steal the ammo, and then steal the plane, the Titan from them, and also blow up a bunch of their shit with the Titan after stealing it. And what did they do to us? They killed some of our customers after we already got the money from them. Whatever. Fuck them, I guess. It'll take till 1.5 minutes. I mean, yeah, stealing the Titan, that's one thing, you know, stealing, you know, and take their shit and do it, but I mean, I feel like the rest of it's just adding insult to injury. Like, do we really have to do that? Would we make less money if we did that? If we didn't do that? Whatever. Okay, what's next? Oh, intel, I don't need any more snacks for that, or any more armor for that. I don't know exactly what armor I got, but I'm probably not really going to use any for this. Maybe one. And I could get away with just whatever snacks I have too, so I'll have to get some more before next one, and also just take that opportunity to refill on explosive bullets too, because... Oh, it is there.
Next up, I'm sending you a location of
For a second it looked like it was further away than that.
You should have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way.
Oh god. Damn it.
Okay.
I was looking over on at OBS and I saw that happening on OBS.
These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know? Drones, it's not really my thing, but you could use them to hack into our servers. We need to know everything we can about this place. You just gotta get the drone.
I was thinking steer better while using the boost than I've been acting like. Haven't been going too crazy with it. Seems like the Torador, I guess, it's like more powerful, I think. Seems like, maybe. That might be why. This takes longer to refill though, at least. Oh god.
I was like, no way, bro. My doctor, she says I got at least 5 more years before I'm threesome to death. No sweat. When you arrive, check inside for the console.
I pressed the damn button. I'm trying to wear out my damn D-pad with all the press right on the D-pad. Press right on the D-pad.
Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go.
Do it again 3 times in like 10 seconds.
How to jack in or jack off or whatever, right? Alright, I'm seeing what you're seeing. Madrazo's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know? drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out.
I was gonna say, I think this is close enough, game.
Hack successful.
Annoying that I wish the machine gun was RB because I take my finger off LT, but I gotta have it on LT all the time because it loves drifting up when you're moving forward. So I'm always having to, basically having to mash LT to keep the damn thing from flying up to the ceiling. It's a real pain in the ass for them doorways. So then I'm trying to line up a shot. I guess I could move my other finger up and do both with this awkward movement. Don't used to do that, you just use the one. My pointer finger, I guess. And move my middle finger up onto LT and then pointer finger onto LB and do both, but I'm sure some games you gotta kind of do that, but I guess you gotta kind of do that when you're driving and shooting.
That's it. Okay.
Must be this time instead of finding a new session like a dumbass. Okay, camera, chill.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Don't need to be doing that.
Back to his station. I think I got something for you to check out. I'm sending the cargo's last known location. Okay, so I'm looking at Everhard's intel on this cargo.
That kid just barely missed.
Is in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specifically for the Titan. Man, if we could hook this thing up to our mogul, that's the element of surprise we need. Hope you don't mind getting wet, huh? You got Celix? I didn't really know what they were. Heads up. Everhard is still scouting the area, making sure there are no survivors. You know, it wouldn't hurt to dig around for anything useful for a dive.
Watch the damn fire. Oh, what the hell are you doing up here? I really wanted to launch his ass into the water with the jet, but that would probably send this thing into the water. Can you die already? Oh my god, there we go. I was about to say finally, because I figured, oh, he's got to be dead by now, but he wasn't dead. And oh my god, what the fire everywhere. Okay, it already burned here, so it should be good there. Oh, there's still one down there. Okay. Oh, come on. Do the stupid roll thing. I'll just fucking just let your face smack against the damn step. Characters love trying to play fucking basketball with their face,
That's why I fly planes.
bouncing their fucking head down the road.
Search the seafloor for signs of the cargo.
I guess that's why they're so stupid. The severe brain damage they get. Always fists smacking their faces.
Oh, and if anything swims up to you, punch it in the face.
It's always this character too. My main character doesn't really do it.
I can't remember which. Oh, and for
Not
the
as much, at
official
least.
record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why.
Knife. You little bitch.
I don't mind being in the water, you know? But like, not all the time.
Go with that one there. Is there gonna be one over here? Maybe inside of here, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, turn.
I was going to say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but hey, got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Man, careful around those assholes. Found one?
Found 3. There's that down there, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be up here. Yup.
Hey, don't swallow that water, huh? The water here is worse for you than smoking. Man, I need a cigarette. Once you've got the goods,
I'm gonna head on it.
just get 'em to the
Stabby, stabby, stabby. Damn it. I have the knife. Why can't I stab it?
Really bored out there, huh?
There. Well, Dilly Dally, get on the damn driver's seat.
Fuck you! Come on, come on! God damn, then you're done! Get out of here!
Oh, that was a dumb place to use it, but I saved it.
I'm exhausted. Like, bro, watching you move around my GPS, I was sweating, you know?
fucking shitty little folding table supporting this massive fucking Batmobile bullshit. I mean, I guess there is the cardboard spoiler that you can stand on. It doesn't fucking break. On the Chubarek. Or whatever, is that? I think that's what it's called. Go pick up some armor and refill the explosive bullets. I think it's getting refilled at some other point, but just want to make sure. Make sure I have more than enough for that one mission the next time. The first mission. Not sure if that'll be today or tomorrow's stream, but
Got some cool stuff here for you.
body armor, yeah, it's down to 3. Oh, and I do have full ammo. It's getting refilled at some point. I guess when I buy all ammo, but maybe they changed it to where that will give you special ammo. Didn't change my spawn preference. Because I know it used to not. You used to have to go. I remember having to pull out the MOC to get more a lot. It's back when it first came out, it would randomly just take it away from you. It would empty. There's an ammo bug. I think it did it with a lot of guns, but it mostly did it. I think maybe it was just with the special ammo. But even it costs 30 fucking grand for a full to fill up for this explosive rounds for your sniper, all 40 rounds, and you would just randomly lose them all the time. So you'd have to keep buying them over and over again. But they finally fixed it. But even after that, you would still have to, pretty sure it was just the MOC back then. You'd have to use that to refill it. But I guess the buy all ammo in this screen, I guess I have full ammo already. But where's on the next screen? No, didn't think so. I guess that's giving it to me, or it's just refilling it for whatever reason. I don't know.
One of the last on our list. Head to this test site.
Sounds like a saying thing, not team. Thank you, game, Toward. What the fuck? It did a loop under it and around. And it can do that, but it can't not hit the damn ground if there's a slight angle. It can do fucking loop-de-loops.
about their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. You see something? Maybe with weapons we could use.
They have Jeeps and an
Titan.
an Insurgent. Nice range. I mean, technically,
Come on,
aircraft
let's
are
hurry this
vehicles. He means like cars. Not exactly cars, but you know,
All right.
ground vehicles. But there's not even anything else they use, is there, besides Insurgents and Jeeps? Can't remember what they're called. It's Canis is the brand, but these specific ones.
Contact here!
You're about to get put down. Come on. Let's do this. Come on.
Oh, that fucker. Don't want to use too much armor because don't want to have to go get more before the finale.
Got it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, jammers are primed. Now for my favorite part. Hit this side as hard as you can. I mean, really mess it up. The more damage you cause, the sooner they'll go for backup.
Or did hit the thing and blow me up?
Get some cover!
You like that, Everhard?
Don't make it too easy! Fuck that! You're mine!
Such a satisfying sound.
I got
This is it.
On you bitch. I never let go of LB that whole time when the wheel first opened.
Hey, here they come.
It starts flickering. Oh, I already got it.
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers.
think, oh nope, there it is. I was gonna say, I think it kicks you out like that because if you press the jammer too soon. Maybe I gotta press the jammer before I get in. If I didn't do that before and it didn't do that, so I don't know why it does that. Broken game. You don't know, that wasn't me getting out, that was just it kicking me out. It does that. Didn't do it the first few times I played through, but something about the way I'm doing it is causing it, I guess. I'm gonna have to go AFK here for a minute or two after this one. Okay, there we go. Just unpolished when it has random delays like that. Just trying to bleed as much of your time as possible. Couple seconds here, couple seconds there. Okay, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I am back. I'm gonna do this one real quick and then I'll just wait just for another 10 seconds. Go ahead and get another one of my drink dills. It's like these packets. They have 120 milligrams of caffeine. You mix with water. And so hopefully that'll keep me going for a couple more. I don't know. I'll at least do one more on the main character after this one. At that point, that would be over the 5-hour mark, most likely. 5.5 hour mark. At that point, I'm not sure if I would do more or if I would wait at that, or if I would be done at that point.
Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
My energy levels kind of come and go. Probably feeling better now than I was like an hour ago, but we'll see. I'll at least get, that would be 4 done in like 5 hours. So that wouldn't be too bad, but kind of want to be doing double that. Because 8 would be 12 million. That's kind of the goal. That would take, at the rate it's been going, like 9.5, 10 hours at best. I don't know if I'm gonna, that'll go that long today, but honestly, it's not out of the realm of the possibility one of these few days.
So, today, I'm planning ahead. That's what you pay me for, huh? When we steal a Titan, they're going to send everything they've got at us. They've got a lot, so use the advantage we have. Use the Titan against them. And to do that, we need supplies, we need munitions. So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run. You know? Tranquilo. Huh?
I mean, it's nice that they don't make us drive down here, but I really feel like the mission should just start with you in the air already.
I'll stay on comms.
It's just unnecessary, artificial game lengthening, mission lengthening, whatever you want to call it.
My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment. Okay, when you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo and hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy, but when they're trying to shoot you down, not so much. See them barges? Cargo's got a convoy. Makes sense. You know, this could work in our favor. They got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh? Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack. You'll block any calls for real.
Surprised it grabbed it with the hook just hitting the corner like that. Normally it's way more picky with stuff like that. Like the cargo bob in this now.
They got any good cargo? Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. Take a look. My guys with the
Nah.
Tiger. Whatever you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we hit the Titan.
kind of carried far. I didn't know if that was gonna be good enough for it.
Hey, that was bien nice, huh?
Okay. There we go. Now ready for finale number 3. Still looking at over 1 million an hour, but not quite as fast as I could do them. Because I've done them before, but I actually hope that the next event week is bad, so I don't have to worry about streaming as much as I'm going to be during this one. I'll take a day or two off if I actually manage to go as long as I want to in these next few days, but I have to step away just for another like 15 seconds maybe. Sorry. Took a bit longer than I expected. Usually if it's... I won't put the standby screen up if it's just going to be like 2 seconds, but... A few seconds, but... I thought that was what that was going to be, but... Took a little longer than... expected. Okay, but I should be... Should be good to go for a little while. Okay, I don't know exactly how much armor I got, but should be enough with the snacks. Like I'm pretty sure I could probably do it with just the snacks if I really had to, but it's just that one shootout.
And this is it. This is it. Woo! I've never felt this good. Oh, and now I feel better. It's like we got what we need. No more, no less. So let's move out. You buckled in, huh? Ready to go. Let's do this. Vámonos. Here's the plan. Get to our destination. I'll use the mogul to get close to the Titan and mess with its signals. You gotta take out its engine, force it to land, take control, and turn it against these assholes. Simple, right?
Okay, so
Mackenzie Field Hangars, the stuff of legends, you know?
I just want to up to at least
And
one more on the
when
main
we
character, and
fucking
then
hard shit up, man.
see how much energy I
They're
got.
gonna
Maybe
know
do
it.
another one or two. Don't have to do an even number. This is only 3. So
Okay, we're closing in. Got that weapon jammer tech you found all warmed up. Protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
took those two out quick.
Yes, come on. You like that, huh? You like these moves?
This character's ranking up decently quick.
A what? A fucking song?
A lot faster than the main character. Like 10 times the XP, I think.
Shit! Missiles incoming! Shoot them quick!
Probably won't get the main character level 1000, but this character should make it to 200. Probably. Especially with all the CEO crates I'll wind up doing. Oh god. I mean, that is if they ever make them double again, although I would do it on the main character. I'm gonna refill them during the week.
Crisis averted, huh?
My chopper can't keep up at this point. That one misses. I think the next one might miss too. Don't really matter either way at this point. Yeah, I think that misses. It did not. The next one does, though.
Look at that! You're almost there!
I think that one misses. I honestly can't tell if it missed or not. It doesn't look like the health went down. Sounded like it hit. Don't matter at this point. It seems like, I mean, if you could take all the shit out chasing you really quick, probably doesn't matter, but seems like more so just ignoring it for the most part. I mean, that gets it done way quicker. And yeah, look how close. It's without the upgrades. That's like the fastest I think I've ever done it.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
It's rerouted for the emergency
Didn't even
landing. I'll take us there.
didn't even get to the wind farm. So I don't know if you can get away with ignoring like literally everything. I think especially take out the first two choppers that are following it initially.
Ah, shit,
But
radio's blowing
yeah,
up.
maybe take out a few of the
These guys
missiles.
are gonna throw everything they
But don't
got
waste
at
too
you.
much time on it because
Now's your
they
chance.
just can't damage you as
Better
quick as
shoot
you
down
can
and get
damage the
ready for a
Titan.
fight, okay?
And they gotta do more damage to you to take you down, I would assume. Should actually wait because you want to be in the air for as little as possible. Because I mean, you can shoot from the air, but probably not all that effectively. You want to avoid getting shot while you're parachuting down.
Okay, we grounded it down, but now you're gonna take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas.
Press the damn reload button.
Piece of cake, huh?
That's the one you do when you're running.
You know who you fucking with?
Didn't even show up on the radar after I started shooting him.
Right here.
Just completely random. Okay, that was like right in the head. Close enough to the head where you shouldn't be fucking still alive. I'm right here and I pressed it.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
This won't take!
Hell yeah, man.
We gotta fall
Time for
back.
the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop.
Run on out of here, asshole. I'm waiting on the plane.
Ever horizontal backup coming in hot.
Useless fuck. Drop. Get down.
Incoming! There! Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
God damn.
See that? Not looking, pointing straight up. Not straight up, but pretty much straight up as you can get. Yet the gun's shooting out the bottom of the gun to hit me. Nonsense. Because that's like I can't see that. You can turn the mini map with the camera. That is not what I fucking had. I fucking switched over. I wasn't even, I was the slightest amount pressing RT maybe. I had the weapon wheel open and I switched over. It just does not keep up. Look at the vigilante now. And it just takes it away as if I didn't have it. Oh well. Can't use it as an excuse to kill me. That is not outside of your range. It can hit that chopper. It's choosing not to. See? I'm back. Hit them at steeper angles than that before. You suck. See, it gets anywhere near this thing, and it just stops moving your car, so you can't fucking block them from shooting you while you're fucking helpless and loading this. It's like I can't even move away from it. It just kills it. How fucking pathetic do you have to be to pull some bullshit like that? Like right where it wasn't even close. I was thinking, oh, maybe I can line it up to where, but nope. Or like the momentum would carry it and it would block it, maybe use the boost or something. But like I didn't even get all that close to it and it still just killed it. Gotta go slow now so it doesn't just, you know, randomly pull out a fucking RPG. I mean, I had it before, but I switched to the gun, but it was some delayed nonsense, and it didn't actually even, it didn't even open the weapon wheel. Even though I did that whole number. It should have switched. Like, the weapon wheel, it just, in general, it's just laggy piece of shit. Okay, can you fucking die already? Oh, that was a different one. Okay, the random fucking delay where the character just sits there and mashing A the entire time, but it acts like I'm doing nothing. The delay before it'll even start to look for the button, look for the input. Just the delays, the random couple second delays here and there between, it's just insane. It's just so unpolished. I have legitimately played indie games made by literally one motherfucker in his basement that have so much more polish than this. I mean, you look at like Stardew Valley. That's made by one guy, and obviously like the graphics and stuff. It's not at the same level of GTA. It's 2D. Or whatever you want to call that. But in terms of just polish, so much better than this just massive fucking game. Like bigger, it's made more money than anything. Any like not franchises, but any movie, any other video game, any TV show, any individual entertainment product, I think is the way they describe it. Like Star Wars as a whole has made way more money, I'm sure. But any individual thing, it's made like $8-9 billion by now. Might even be pushing 10 by now. And this is the level of polish it has. I mean, story mode is a big part of it, but let's be honest, it's online that made that money. It's shark card sales. it's GTA Plus bullshit now, and the sales in general that it got from people just wanting to play online. Plenty of people never play story. They buy GTA 5 so they can play GTA Online. Which is dumb. Play the story mode. It's fucking better.
They really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
Also, it does give you kind of a good idea of the map. I remember back in the day, like telling somebody, "Oh, Trevor's Airfield." I'm like, "What's that?" They don't know what it is because they play the damn story.
And destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money.
Well, the story generally does a better job of like taking you all over the map than you might necessarily get from online. Obviously, there's online missions that are everywhere at this point, but story mode makes you do those and go all over the place. That's good. All of the contents from when they didn't suck. Oh my god, it wasn't even on RT anymore. Oh no, because they zoomed in, so now it has a way shorter range, and it's still gonna fucking miss. Fucking zoom of the camera should not impact the fucking range of the gun. Okay, you're not fucking telling me that it doesn't have... I mean, I'm pretty high, but still. Look at that fucking thing. Can't get a whole lot lower. Not in this area. God, it's just being such a piece of shit. Do that shit fucking manually instead of it just realizing, okay, they're off the gun, let's reload it now. Jeez. Gotta go way lower, I guess, but ain't exactly the best area to be going low, especially in this massive fucking thing.
Amazing. Bring the Titan to the hangar. I want
4 hours is gonna be like 15 minutes by the time I get there. It's like take out 15 minutes for the nonsense. 4 hours for 3 of them is not particularly great. I mean, I screwed up a couple points. It screwed me over a couple points. Because I have done it apparently in under an hour. Because I got the award, at least on the main character. I'm not sure if I got it on this, but... Always gotta pull some kind of nonsense to extend things.
I could kiss you. Come on, bring her in.
Shit, man! That was intense! Whoa! It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big, too recognizable.
I wonder how many times I've done this thing already.
I'll take care of the paperwork.
I mean, I've done it all. Every time I've done it on stream. So
You'll be good for this.
it was the first time on the live stream, on the day one stream. I did 4 last stream, so that's 5 I've done. This is the 3rd one today, and then probably around 10 because I did a few more in the other streams, the other couple Road to a Billion streams. So somewhere in the neighborhood of does that add up? At least. I want to be doing that many at the stream for the rest of this week, but Okay. That, some magic floating beer bullshit. Okay. Oh, see, that says 60 minutes. I guess it's not counting the time in between. Which makes sense. But even with that, maybe it doesn't count, it restarts. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do it. Actually do it in an hour. Okay, so this means just over 375 million. Going to go to here. Not that. Okay, that's good. Going to switch back. The main character. Did I hit main character? Did I hit main character? Did I hit main menu? I don't think I hit main menu. I think it just says that. Yep. Might put out a short after this about how you can do these like twice as often with having it on both characters. It's like a pretty simple thing, but I think a lot of people overlook that. A lot of people tend to use both characters like this, even the ones that, even people that want to, you know, grind a lot of money. Okay, I'm gonna just start up this first one here, and then, oh, the garment factory safe is full, I think is what that was about. So I'll do this, and then when I find a new session, in order to fast travel back here, I'll just go into invite only then. I mean, you see the cooldown's over, so whatever it is, it's done by the time you are done with it first, done with it on the other character.
I sent you coordinates. Motorcycles, weapons.
About 4 hours, 18 minutes when this one started. Hopefully I'll do this one non-stop. And quickly. Like the third hit. See, the first one takes 3 hits, second, third one take 2, and then the last one takes 3. I think it's like that every time. That's why it always throws me off. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 9 grand you get for doing this mission probably is all wasted on all them bullets. They push $1,000 a shot, so And of course, my dumbass misses a few shots, so still worth it. So after this one, would be about 376.5. A little less than that because all the ammo I'm gonna use is gonna cost like probably 100 grand or something like that. And the armor and all that kind of stuff. But I will probably get an extra 50 grand. Because for whatever reason, this character always seems to give me everything no matter what. Even though I didn't actually collect them. So, I mean, I'll take it. I just did some real quick rough math trying to figure out how long it might take to fill up all 5 warehouses. It seems like I heard like somewhere like 11 to 12 hours before, like 8 to 12. Probably depends on how many people have you doing it, if you're doing it solo or whatever. But I figured, okay, the staff will do like 200, let's say, of them. You do like 355, that's like 118 of the missions. Say they take on average 6 minutes, which is probably close. Some would be less, some would be more. Then that would be like 7 or 10 minutes, it would be like 11 hours or something like that, 11.9. And you would obviously have to spend the time to go through and send out the warehouse staff, but I mean, that means, if I got good with, good luck with and got it done quickly, maybe I could, in like a 10, 11 hour stream, if I got, I could at least basically fill them up all the way, then sell them the next stream. And, maybe I could do even, if I did that every day for the whole week, maybe I could even get away with doing 3 refills. So the 2 initial ones, and plus there'd be 5 sales of all 5 warehouses, which, what would that be, 38 times 5? That would be like 190 million profit if I can manage to pull that off. Is that right? Would that be 2? Yeah, if I refilled it 3 times. Say it took 12 hours. Let's say it took 14 hours with the sales and everything to refill and sell it. Times 3, that'd be 42 divided by, ignore the time it takes for the initial sales. We'll call it 44. Another 2 hours for the initial sales. I don't know if they would take that. Maybe a little longer than that. But divided by 7, that's only 6 hours of stream, and that. But I think 14 hours to completely fill up and sell 5 warehouses is maybe a little bit optimistic, but I mean, I don't know how accurate those numbers are. I might need to, with the warehouse staff, I'm not sure how that's, I haven't really heard any numbers for with them, how long it takes solo. Maybe I have to look into that, see if some other people have run the numbers on it, but
I've sent coordinates for an airstrip
I mean, that's like 200 million. That's even considering the crates that come out with, or the money that comes out for buying the crates initially. If I get to 420 million this week, and then say, hopefully not next week, maybe week after, then I have a week to recover. Streaming so much. So I'm still at like 420. 190, that would be what? That would be... That'd put me at like, what, 610? I could practically... I'd come almost close to doubling money. I mean, that'd be crazy, but... that kind of thing isn't out of the realm of possibilities, and that's why, even though I have such limited time, and I'm not exactly streaming as much as I would have liked to be, if I just go nuts with the event weeks, especially that one. So I don't know if I might have screwed up the math along that way there, but 6 hours a day for a week, or 6 hours a day for, I said that right. I mean, that's 7 days straight, but still, I mean, maybe some of those numbers were optimistic, but I gave myself a few extra hours, so even if it starts takes longer. Even if it's closer to 50 hours, I could still, 8 hours a day would get me there in a week, or a week is in a full week, so 7 days. Not just the 5 days of the week, because that would be 40. So that actually get me over that. Oh. So if that number's that, even if it's... even if it's 50 hours, I could easily... it's not out of the realm of possibility to do that in a week. That would be like 190 million profit. And imagine if they... all they would have to do is... if I could pull that off, and if I could pull it off twice, if they give us double money and see it crazy, even if it's only 2 more times until before GTA 6 comes out. I mean, right there, round it up to 200 million to make the math easier. It'd go up to 620, then right there that would be like 800 million. Between, getting 50 million on this event week, and then, I mean, quite frankly, yeah, a lot of streaming, but if I could push the 200 million each, don't go using them fucking guns. Getting a little low. It has to be like really low. Right there, that'd be 800 million for this week, and like 3 weeks. That's why it's just 3 weeks. Get me like half of close to 500 million. $450. That's a lot of streaming, but it's not like I said, it's not outside of the realm of possibility. So I'm actually maybe closer than it seems. That I mean, that is if they do decide to give us double money on crates, and then if the cooldown skip still works for the hangar missions, I can fill up that hangar in like 5-ish hours.
They're trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be
I
too late.
was too busy trying to do math and shit in my head. I didn't know if I had the bomb bay, the bomb doors open. Bomb bay doors, yeah, that's right. It's a bomb bay. And those are the doors to it. That was a horrible attempt right there. Okay, I don't know what the hell's wrong with me now. I gotta go further away. I'm just gonna restart this. I'm gonna fly all the way over here. Too busy trying to do math in my head and play games and talk and all that at the same time. It's too much. Okay. So they have 10 million up front, and then I could probably, I mean, it might push a 10-hour stream, but assuming the, goddamn, is that enough? Okay, there we go. But that one single bomb did it. I screwed up again. I think I should focus on this. I'll finish yapping afterwards. But 10 million day one right away with the hangar sales, because those are both already filled up. And then I could pretty viably, I think, do it, fill them up twice in one stream. So that would be 10 million stream, probably not quite as good as this, but still pretty good. So I mean, if I was able to fill it up twice a day, and again, this is if that cooldown skip still works, which I think it does. I'm not sure if there's really much they can do about it, but if that still works, that's like 10 million a day if I went every day that week. That's 70, actually 80, considering the first two that are already filled up.
Got 'em all, huh? Then come back to the hangar.
One on each character, so that'd be 80 million right there. And that apparently might actually be happening, because apparently because it's double money this whole month for GTA Plus. If I stream, God, if I had that, I could make like a few 100 million easily, like 10 mil a day if I streamed every day of the month, which isn't gonna happen. That'd be 300 mil right there. And then, there's other good event weeks I could get, like Bunker would make me a decent amount of money, but not, as much as some of the other things. Dre contract would be pretty on par with this, actually. Maybe a little worse. I don't know, like I said earlier, I'd rather do this than Dre contract. Tends to go a lot smoother. We get some good event weeks these next couple months. I could have this knocked out before summer, if I'm able to go nuts with it. The CO crate would be the big one. I mean, I'd still need it a couple times. That would, if I'm able to actually do that, 10 plus hours a day. I wouldn't, like I said, I mean, the math might be off, but I'm pretty much just guessing with a couple things, but I think they're fair guesses. That would be just 3 times this year that I would need that, or what's left of this year. I don't know, they might honestly not even give it to us that many times. Did we get it 3 times last year? I don't know. Used to be every few months. And of course, that was before I realized that, all you have to do to sell it solo full is, you take the jet first and then you take out the choppers at the drops. And you can do it solo. Unfortunately, I never even made that realization on my own. I saw it on like a fucking 5-year-old Reddit post. 5 years old at the time. It's like, oh, well, no shit, I'm an idiot. Because what I would do is I would just fill up like, I'd fill up like half of a fucking small one.
Okay, a golden a favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him. Martin Palazzo. These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know? Drones, it's not really my thing, but you could use them to hack
So yeah, during the normal course of a week, I might be lucky to make 10 mil. But at the rate that I've been going, maybe more than that. 15 mil, 20 mil. Them event weeks I can make, 80, over 100, tens of millions, if not over 100 million in 1 week. And I mean, I need 625 million, so I obviously wouldn't need very many of those in order to get there. So it's just going to be playing absurd quantities when there's a good event week. That should have me hitting it pretty easily. We'll see.
You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
Again, it kind of depends on Rockstar not being a dick and actually giving us some good shit. And spacing them out a little bit. Not back-to-back weeks. Because that's gonna probably reduce how crazy I'll be able to go with it. And I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we get some like absurdly good event weeks, because they just don't care anymore. Wow, now they might still want to try and milk money out of it even after GTA 6. Certainly acting like, oh god. Don't you scream, bitch. Better field of view so I can not hit things. Maybe that might make it easier to aim, but nah. Thread the needle. No. Death. Honestly, I might be able to go for at least one more after this. I don't know if I will. I'll see where I'm at, what time it is and everything. Because I'm still going to be awake for a while. No, you don't, dumbass. Gee, I almost did it again. Just paying more attention though that time.
Something for you to check out. I'm sending the cargo's last known location.
I do have some other stuff. I might try and put out a short about that. I'm sure not. But I have been working on a Minecraft video for a couple months, and then I also want to work on the Minecraft series that actually I've actually started. There's been 2 videos in like a year and almost a half, or maybe longer than that. I don't know. I did say I was gonna put out the next video in less than a year, so I gotta go work on that. I do have a little bit of footage from that for the next video, but there's still kind of a few things I have to do. And there's gonna be a whole new Minecraft series. I'm not sure how frequently those are. Eventually, this new one probably isn't gonna have as many videos as Survival Series 3, which is my main one. But I'll probably stream both of them at some point. So I'm not really to a point in Survival Series 3 where I really want to be live streaming anything, where I'm really able to. It's more video stuff. But once I'm doing like bigger grindy projects, which I have a big idea from one I actually did talk about in the live stream a while ago, but now I'm pretending like keep it hush hush. Like I didn't actually just think of the idea and say it during a live stream, but it's going to be like a very extremely long-term project for this world, for this series. Well, that series, that world, whatever. And it's one that I will be able to continue to like continuously do with them adding new stuff, so. Can you not be stupid, please? I was holding the joystick like all the way right that whole time. You're like, nope, I'm gonna dive in the water. Get on the boat. In the seat, whatever. On the boat, in the boat. Nope. Now the boat is... Okay, can this boat go straight, please? That's where I fly planes. I feel like his accent kind of just comes and goes. Like some words he says, most words he says like pretty clearly and stuff, but some words it's just like it doesn't even sound like it. Like he says in the Iron Mule one, and I think that's the next one. He says elite team, but it seems like it sounds like he's saying elite thing. So you get a thick accent or not, make up your mind. And it's like in the last one he says well no, in this one seems like 2 different missions. He says Madrazo's man, but it sounds like he says Madrazo's mad. A little bit. Can you stop? And he can say man, right? See there, he just said it normally. Random. And I keep getting a reward. I think it's the platinum one. Attacked by so many damn sharks. Is there? It's not one here, so yeah, there's gonna be one by the other one, and then
I was going to say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good news, huh?
remember it'll be either right inside or right outside. I think inside. Yep. And the other one will be off on the other side of the ship.
Got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Careful around those assholes.
Off this way. Fourth one's always up over this way, but it's like a slightly different location.
Hey, don't swallow that water. Huh? The water here is worse for you than smoking. Man, I need a cigarette.
Most of them are like vaguely the same position. No matter which one it gives you, they're just like slightly off.
Once you've got the goods, just get him to the hangar.
Damn it, stupid fucking filth. Having issues. Enjoy those probably horrible noises. I should have muted the mic. And here's some more. Gotta readjust it. Okay, there we go. And one of the fucking filters that go over the top instead of the stupid, shitty zip-tied screen one. I use like 3 zip ties to zip tie it to the fucking stand. And then, like, circular screen pop filters on a stick. It has like a mount thing, but I lost that, so it's just a stick. So I zip tied it to it, so it just kind of sits on top. This one didn't get. This mic didn't come with one that just goes over the top, and then the one that I had before, I did have one with my last mic. That one got all tore up, so it's worthless. I looked them up and they want like fucking $10 for one. It's like, no, it's a fucking stupid piece of fabric. And $2. No.
Put that target down!
Heads up, they're on your ass.
Engaging!
I need to get a new mic stand in general. And so, I don't know, hopefully when I get one of those, it'll come with one. Maybe.
Man, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I don't really need to be shooting them. I can just use the boom booms.
Around my GPS, I was sweating, you know?
Oh, yes, sorry, I gotta. I have to rearrange the damn pillows I got shoved behind me after this.
Multinational arms dealer who's in bed with the government versus just us is unfair. Like,
So the last stream I did 4 and it took 6.5 hours. This is gonna take me like 5.5 hours, so I guess not doing all them research really cut off some time. I think I probably will end it. Like I said, I kind of want to work on that micro video. I mean, I really should be doing this, but I want to work on getting those to a point. I want to get that done, the whole new series done, so I can go back to working on. I mean, I could do both at the same time, but it's enough Minecraft. I want to go back to working on the other one. I'm not very far into that series. Nowhere near as far as I want to be at this point. I'm also kind of waiting for to hopefully get a new PC, and I mean, mine can run it fine, but obviously that would be a bit better performance. Okay, so I'm actually, why the hell am I CEO? It doesn't keep me a CEO on my sec character, but this one it does. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. The next one's where am I at with armor 5? I forgot that this one should be the Iron Wheel next, so I'll want to go ahead and oh, there isn't a number. Before I said, oh, I gotta look at the number. That number is just for up and down, which is worthless. That's what I'm on now. What the hell am I doing? Agency. Oh my god, why do you do that shit, Firefox? YouTube Studio, whatever the fuck's whoever's fault it is. One of you. I know if I bumped it again before I closed it. Through the door, dumbass.
Alright, let's talk.
Yep, it's full again, so I guess that does refill it now. I think I might have heard something about that, about all ammo refilling those now. Probably a few updates ago, probably like a couple years ago at this point. I can't remember when, but it seems like I did hear about a patch note saying that. So I think this one probably is going to be my last now. I'm sure at that point, I don't know if I really don't think I got another one in me. Like I could have another. I have a few more in me if I wasn't streaming, didn't have to keep talking and stuff. But I had you know, a bit more energy there a little bit ago, but now it's kind of fallen off. It kind of just does that. But I think like I talked about at the beginning of the stream yesterday, even though I was like super exhausted, even by my even, you know, my standards, exhausted. I couldn't sleep, and that kind of thing happens to where I just stay up like way longer than normal, even though I'm still tired and I just can't get to sleep. Yeah, it happens every couple months. That happens. So I think the next time you know, when I go to sleep tonight or whatever, it'll be sooner. I won't be as tired and stuff, so maybe I'll kind of catch up on it and I'll be better for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know when exactly tomorrow's stream will be. There's a fair chance it'll be kind of similar, maybe a bit earlier than it was today. 3-4 Central in the afternoon, or it could be sooner or later than that. Like, most likely probably like 4, give or take a couple hours. It all depends on when I'm able to sleep and how long I sleep. That part's usually consistent, but again, I don't know exactly when I'll be getting to sleep. If it's similar to today, it would probably be around 4 in the afternoon Central Time. So I'd prefer it to be like 4 in the morning. That'd be ideal. But I'm not sure. Definitely won't be that, because that's like a good chance I'm still awake at 4 in the morning, so it's obvious no. Good. Hopefully that took out some of them. I don't want to blow up too many of the cars.
So I was looking at their catalog, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something,
Got it. Gonna be out of the way. I want to make sure it was out of the way for the.
for when we hit the Titan. Got it.
Oh, I got an RPG there. Get more RPG ammo. It's only been like 2 weeks or so, but I feel like this is the most consistent I've been for probably a year ago. Maybe even more streams than I had that little spurt in like last March. Not quite as many views and stuff, unfortunately, but similar numbers of subscribers at least. Surprising. I thought I might actually get more viewers today because of the time. Maybe it'd be better this time on like a weekday. I guess people probably... Okay, I fucking pressed the armor button. Is that fucking... Damn insurgent. It doesn't matter though. I mean, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was standing in open like that, but I still pushed the fucking armor button. Prime example of me getting killed because they're too pathetic to program the game to keep up with the player's inputs. And why the fuck am I over here?
Head to this test site. So, Everhard has this elite thing for serious shit.
Say said thing.
The more you cause problems,
Team.
the more likely they're gonna call in the big guns. That includes the heavy lift choppers we need. Plan's pretty simple. Plant some jammers, cause some chaos. Then, when air support flies in, jam their flights. You call yourself a chopper. See the locations I've been? That's where to plant the jammers. Optimal impact, huh?
This thing does not have range. Maybe this has the range. I don't know, dumbass. Maybe a sniper.
I'll give you a few seconds to get out of my
Who
sight.
would have thought? You see, it's all fucking tired. Better got my fucking armor refilled where it was before. I think that's what it started doing too. I mean, that just makes sense. Burning Man. Wanna not the gun that I had.
Eat it, dick. Cover me, I'm reloading. They went down. Just die. Cover! End this!
All right.
Just fucking die.
Make up your fucking mind.
Get off.
He fucking crouched. Got down on a knee. I can't do that. You don't do that.
You need
Well, if I look at the insurgent this time when I already killed the asshole.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, now the gun just doesn't kill people. I feel like that does that. After I start using a gun for a while, it just... Well, now there it goes. And maybe I'm not getting as many headshots, but I feel like a lot of the time before I wasn't getting headshots and they were dropping faster. It's like this. It's like it's Red Dead, and I gotta clean the gun or something. Except it doesn't let me because it isn't Red Dead, and it's not a thing in this game. Acting like it almost. Seems like. Yeah, I definitely don't have another one in me. I don't know. By the time I'm done with this one, I could just random burst of energy. And... But either way, I don't know. Energy kind of comes and goes, but you know, towards the the longer I've been awake. I've been awake probably close to 8 hours now, so that means I'm pretty much done. For, you know, I mean, I can still do stuff, but that gets to my limit with like streaming like this and remaining coherent. You know, I sound completely incoherent this late and this long into streams like this. It's not like I'm like that when I'm not streaming. I don't know what the fuck it is. You know, I guess it's just like having to constantly think of shit to say and then also playing the game. It's like I'm gonna get done with this. I'm probably gonna go eat something and then play some Minecraft or something. Work on that like I talked about, and I'll be fine doing that. But yeah, honestly, if I could just get like half as much energy as a normal person, the amount of streams and videos I'd be able to pump out would be insane, non-stop. If whatever is wrong with me gets completely resolved, oh, you better fucking believe you're gonna want to unsubscribe because that fucking notification's just gonna be going off all the time. Or I'll just procrastinate and upload even less. Nah. You know where I was like a few years ago? I mean, a few years ago I did fucking 24-hour stream. Fuck off with that cheating bullshit. You're looking, it's facing upwards and the other direction.
Fuck you. Hit the dirt.
It's like, I think we're not gonna notice that. But the bullets are coming out of this, literally the side of the gun. Frick you, bitch. Not the fucking gun it should be on. I need to get more armor before the finale with how many it's making me burn through.
Hey, here they come. Get ready with the jammers.
God, the amount of health that asshole had. Not at all what I wanted you to do. Oh my god. Stop with that. They probably fucked with something in the background update, and that's why that happens, because it didn't happen to begin with. And that time I waited before I hit right in D-pad and I still got kicked out. Maybe that was still too quick, I don't know. The first time I forgot to, I wasn't thinking to do it, and I started trying to take off, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I need to press that. So maybe there's more of a gap, but I don't know. It's hard to guess sometimes what this game's what this broken game's problem is. That's how I wanted to word that. I was like, kind of hope next week's a shitty event week, so I don't have to really push myself to stream too much, and I can kind of rest and hopefully get a lot of work done on Minecraft. I'll still stream up, of course, but just not as much as I would if it's like fucking CEO crates double money. Fuck you, gonna just. I complain that there's never good event weeks, and they're just gonna give me all in a row. So my exhausted ass has to just keep streaming every day for a fucking month. Okay, so just the ammo. I'm just gonna call it the ammo, so I don't call it ammunition instead of ammunition. Yeah, I don't want to do it with just 4, so I'll go ahead and agency. Session. Nope. Why?
Got some cool stuff here for you. So what you looking for?
I sneezed right in the mic. You're lucky that I muted it. I almost didn't make it. Okay. Body armor. That. Dumbass. You gotta change the spawn preference.
That for this prime? Scary ass shit. Even when I saw his ass coming down the block, I was straighten up.
Okay. So it's the ammo mission, and then the finale one more time. Yeah, I'm definitely don't have the energy to be coherent and do another one, I should say. Yeah, it's not yeah, not as much as I would like to be streaming, but with, you know, with the numbers that I went through earlier, I don't think that I'm as far away as it necessarily seems from that billion. It's just gonna be a matter of, I mean, I know this is one of the good event weeks that I gotta take advantage of, but how many? Supposed to be one. Yeah. Told me like 176.5 pretty much.
I'm gonna take you to the choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by.
Did I say 176? 376. I always fuck up the first number, I swear. Okay, 376.5.
Stand by for takeoff.
Okay. 420 million. No, not divided by, minus. So that means I have 43.5 mil to go. Divided by 1.5 million. It's 29 more. It's Saturday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 4 more days divided by 4. I'd have to do 7.25, so I'd have to do 8 a stream would do it.
Today, I'm planning ahead.
Or like
So
6
you
and
ready
then
for, huh? When we seal the Titan,
8
they're
8
going to send
something like that.
everything they've
I mean, I've
got
only done
us.
4 in the last 2
Come on,
streams
go.
each.
Use the advantage we have.
That would be to get me to that 420 million goal.
And to do that, we need supplies, we need munitions. So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run. You know? Tranquilo. Huh. Okay, jump out here. And, you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms.
Really nice if I'm able to get whatever is making me exhausted sorted. And it's like, watch it just be like, oh, you just need this simple prescription or something. I mean, that's probably what it'll be regardless. But
My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but
if it get completely fixed and like within the next couple months, maybe that's a possibility. Then, because it's hard to say if it's like, is this going to be something simple? Is it, you know, not going to be something simple to fix? Or is it going to be somewhere in the? It's hard to say because I don't know what the hell it is. I really haven't gotten that figured out or narrowed down in any way, despite how long that it's been a problem. But yeah. Yeah, but like maybe if like exercise and shit more at all stuff, I was able to lose some weight. I'm sure that would help a little bit, but isn't a ton of difference between now when I've weighed less. I've done more. Because I've weighed like there's lots of weight lately because it's just, you know, gotten even more tired lately than I, you know, last couple of years. But like a couple of years ago I was like about 50 pounds less than I weigh now, and maybe there's a slight difference, but I ain't exactly a ton more tired now than I was back then. Not that. Then I got the, you know, the double-edged sword where I can't do too much, my back starts tearing. Even if I could get through the being exhausted and trying to do shit. You know, one thing got fixed, the other one wouldn't be as big of a deal, or it would, you know, at least get better. But okay, you know, I should still be set. So just find a new session, do this last finale here, and then I get some food and hopefully wake up a little bit so I can get some and Minecraft shit done. And hopefully I got kind of a big project in this new series. This will be the first episode that comes out of it. Kind of a big project that's probably gonna take a while. I'm on like the first phase of it, which is like, I don't want to spoil anything, but it's the way quicker part. It's like a kind of like 2 phases to it, and this is the probably gonna be less time than the second part, definitely. And I may be halfway or so done with it. Maybe probably a little more than halfway. But after I get this like phase of it done, I guess is what I'm calling it, that's when the first video will come out.
Man, this is it. This is it. Woo! I've never felt so alive.
But hopefully, again, it depends on like
Ready to go.
what we get next week for event weeks. If next week's event week isn't all that great, then there's a good chance that by the end of next week, as an event week, isn't a week start on Thursday because this weird shit.
Get to our destination. I'll use the mogul to get close to
By
the
then,
detonator
by the
and
end,
mess
well,
with its signals.
by the end of next
You
week,
gotta dig
whatever,
on
I
its engine,
might
force
be
it
done
to
with that, and I
land,
just
take
have to edit it,
control,
which
and
might
turn
take
it
a few
against these
hours.
assholes. Simple, right?
But the first episode of that might be out, and then I want to try and get back to working regularly on Survival Series 3. I get that out. Not gonna really have many GTA edited videos like that. Probably until GTA 6 comes out. That's when I'll do a lot of that stuff. But it's gonna be a lot of Minecraft on the video side. You know, the edited kind of videos, you know, regular videos, kind of more my thing. But for whatever reason, I don't do them as much. I guess it takes a lot longer. You just get in and play for a few hours and do a live stream, but a lot of just small recordings and stuff for videos. Come on. Though for this whole energy thing, it's I could kind of do those easier because I just have to record like, I mean, obviously it depends on what I'm doing, but like 10, 15, maybe half-hour clips at a time, instead of, you know, 8-hour live stream every fucking day. But to be fair, when I first started this series, it was January 1st, 2023, and probably not as tired back then. I think it's just kind of, I mean, whatever it is, it's just going untreated, whatever. It's just, you know, not really doing much. So gaining weight, maybe making it a little worse, but I mean, it's not like I essentially do as much as I can with the energy and between my back and stuff. So whatever it is, but maybe we'll get it improved within the next couple months, hopefully. Then I'd be able to finish out this series hopefully soon, depending on good event weeks. Actually give me a gap in between finishing this up and GTA 6 coming out, because once GTA 6 comes out, that's gonna be like 90% of my attention. Because I do want to, like I talked about before, I want to live stream some single player games. I kind of started to get a list in my head. I wanted to type them up into a Google Doc so I can remember all of them. But I got a handful of them that I want to do. I'm open for recommendations on that. Especially anything on Game Pass for free. More that I've said I had before. Like what was it? Far Cry Primal, Just Cause 3, GTA 5. That'll be hopefully definitely before GTA 6 comes out. It's not. That'll be a few like 5-6 hour streams. That's nothing compared to this. And maybe some of the other GTAs, at least the other like HD ones. Well, GTA 4 and its like DLC ones, and then the, you know, Lost Damn Gay Tony, and then I could do San Andreas too because I have that. I have the 360 version of that. That's backwards compatible, not the remake, but that apparently sucks anyways. I could do I could try and do Vice City and GTA 3 on like a PlayStation 2 emulator, but I'm not sure how well it'll run.
Look at that! You're almost there!
Damn. Yeah, it's just ignoring everything else. Focusing on the plane gets it done real quick. Well, not. I didn't even necessarily ignore everything else. Still got a lot of health on the Mogul for not really worrying too much about them. Gotta keep an eye, because you take a few more shots at it after it hits the point, and you fail the fucking mission for whatever reason. Oh, and all the Wii games. I thought, oh yeah, I had a new idea. I don't think I mentioned it on stream yet. I was gonna kind of do this in a video form, but I think it'll work better for a live stream. There's in Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort, you can hit like the master rank or whatever. It's like you get 1,000 of the rank. I don't know what, I can't remember what they call it. That's like where you master it, or you become a pro or whatever, and you beat everybody or whatever. I want to do like a series of doing that in every sport. Don't know how long that'll take, but do them on live streams. I gotta pick up some more rechargeable AA's though, so I actually can use a Wii remote, and obviously occupied with this and Minecraft and everything else. So time I waited a bit too long, probably.
Some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
Fucking shit stank! This asshole.
Yeah, that was right in the fucking head. Right in the face. Okay, I'm pressing it. I'm right there and I'm pressing it. Cannot have that delay at all. I press it, I'm anywhere in the general region of it. You put me on it. Is it the same every time? It kind of seems like it might be. I should memorize and you just do super quick. You probably wouldn't be able to keep up with that.
Hell yeah, man.
And probably say you did it wrong even if you did it right.
Stand by for the ammo drop.
You know, it can't keep up with player inputs for whatever reason half the time.
It's out!
Ever heard some laptop coming in hot?
Fuck, I'm reloaded! Eat shit! Kill this dick skin!
Saving me any armor. Stupid fucking. There we go. Okay, come on, Oscar. What was fuck? What were you doing that whole time? Why it took so long this time? It's usually way quicker. Okay.
There. Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
You need to fuck off.
Oh my god, really? Shouldn't have pressed it there. Won't teleport you over there. I don't know, is tapping faster gonna make him move faster? Does this look faster? I don't think so. Got that in one go, wow.
Ready to see what this thing can do?
Don't think it let me do that in the last couple
This
times.
is it. Time to get in the air and hit Everhard with everything you got. Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know how tippy throws, right? Good luck. Keep it chill, my friend. We've got a convoy moving a lot of gear.
Okay, yeah.
Take it out.
Eyes are starting to be burn a little bit. I'm gonna be more tired. Hell, I don't know if I'll even work on Minecraft and I'm gonna be able to go sleep early. I doubt it. I'll lay down and then I'll be wide awake. That shit happens to everybody. With me, it's like fucking on steroids every fucking day. That shit happens. Well, not every day. It would happen every day if I laid down and I was actually really tired. Because I'm pretty much always really tired. Okay, you need to stop being so fucking picky with this. There's no fucking way it's that shit of a range. It's constantly fucking changing it. Like, literally, it just fucking randomly decides how far this thing can aim. I know I was pretty far away that time, but it's just pathetic range. Look at that fucking gun.
Ouch! Oh, their submarine surfaced. Hijo de puta, it must have lost comms when the Titan went down. Now's our chance.
Oh, you can kind of do that and see where it is exactly through shit. So there is an excuse for giving my viewers a seizure. Okay. You not. I might have saw that in a Gilly Master video that you could do that.
Those
See through
offshore
shit.
missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
Be like the perfect distance from this thing to. I don't know if I counted those first couple. Yeah, no.
Wreck everything, man. Okay, looks like Everhard's last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment.
Gonna help you line it up. I mean, you just look at the mini map.
Cost
But
them so much. money, man.
My fucking desktop audio unmuted. Why is it? Oh well, it is on. It is on OBS, but I actually just have it muted through the regular Windows thing. So that's good. Nothing would have gotten played through that. I don't know why the fuck it. Oh, you know what? It was probably from when I recorded a clip for that next Minecraft video. No, this is insane how fucking picky it is with that, and it's not gonna be you're gonna be fucking 2 feet off the ground and 5 feet away from the fucking thing. Okay, all those should have hit. It's just gonna sit here and pretend like it doesn't have the fucking range. Again, 5 feet range. I love how it shoots it fucking in between them like that fucking really happened. No, I didn't manage to perfectly line it up where it goes up between them or beneath them or whatever the fuck that was. Fucking dragging that gun along the fucking ground in order for it to
That was amazing.
have that range.
Amazing. Bring the Titan to the hangar. I want to see this thing up close. So, what do you think? Did Everhard get the message? I think so, you know. I really do. Don't fuck with us, huh? We are on Fucko mode. Woo!
So I will go ahead and land this here, and then that will be it for today's stream. Like I mentioned before, getting really tired. Would have liked to go a few more hours, get a few more done, but honestly, I'll take the 4. I have the explosive bullets now, so hopefully in the next few streams, hopefully I'll be able to go all the way through Wednesday every day. Get some more to get that. I don't know if I'm gonna make that 50 million goal. Hopefully, but I'm not sure. I will try my best though. Don't know exactly what, like I said again, don't know exactly what time I'll be live tomorrow. Hopefully I'm live tomorrow at all. Not exactly guaranteed, but I think I should be able to.
It looks bigger from down here, man.
But
Oh,
again, it
that's
would
a
probably
lot
be
of
somewhere in the
money.
neighborhood of, if I had to
It's a
guess,
shame we can't
4
keep her.
p.m.
There's just-
Central.
There's no way of hiding this
Maybe a
thing.
little later than that.
It's too big. Too
I wouldn't
recognizable.
expect it to be too much
Yeah, we
within
got
that.
some
Like if I get
buyers
super
lined
lucky
up.
and I'm actually able to
I'll take care of the
sleep for more than
paperwork.
10 minutes
You go grab a beer
within the next
and
couple hours, it might be a little
relax.
earlier, and that
You'll
might be
be good
closer
for
to noon,
this. That's how it's
um,
done, man.
I think that's probably unlikely. I'm
That's
probably
how
up at
it's
least another
done.
4 hours. But yeah, hard to say. It won't be, super early like I would like it, so I would say like anywhere from, honestly, from noon to like 6 is probably, that's a big range, but probably closer to the 4 p.m. time frame. Give or take a couple hours, who knows. Hopefully at some point I'll be able to be more consistent. Like I said, sleep pattern is just all over the place, so my stream schedule is just going to be all over the place. Go ahead and deposit it, not 100 grand. So I'm up to 376.5, so I made... That doesn't add up, does it? How many did I do? I can't even remember now. I got
So
6
with
million.
these moguls, we'll appear as friendly aircraft on Everhard's system.
Really?
We'll fly
That's super delayed. Oh, 4 of them is 6 mil. I just suck at math, I guess. So yeah, another 6 million or so today. Not too bad for. I mean, again, that's over $1 million an hour, so can't really complain. Although, you know,
Okay.
fuck off. I'm getting all the delayed phone calls. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, hopefully live around 4 p.m. sometime. 4 p.m. Central tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. But thank you guys. That's the wrong one. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Goodbye.